So are you still gonna be doing this alongside me, or did you pull
Yeah.
out?
No, I'm still doing it.
I don't know what I don't know why. It's not your type of game.
Because it's 2 hours and it's a platinum, so.
True. Can't go wrong with an extra platinum.
Cannot.
Let's see if there's a story to this game. If there is any for a hidden objects game.
I think there is. Okay, so far, the YouTube video for the guide, my game, and your stream are all lined up. Oh, I can skip this. Okay, let's make this 2 hours. Put my quicker.
Your first casual playthrough for this 100%. Enjoyed it more than Borderlands 3, but going for that 100% just because this became a grind like any other game. True. Well, that's funny. Intel enjoyed a pre-sequel more than Borderlands 3.
I can see that.
I can see that. The
It's
only
definitely
thing,
not.
like the only thing that Borderlands 3 has for it, literally, is just the gameplay. That's it. Nothing else. I don't
Yeah.
care about the visuals of it. It's because they're all the same visually. But
Well,
I like the story to pre-sequel. I liked working with Jack.
I don't know about that. I mean, there's pickles in the game, so.
Hey, Pickles is great. Wait, there's two adventures. The ghosts.
I don't think. I don't know.
Complete
If
the main
that's...
story to unlock an additional. Okay. Let me see. Let's see what expert mode does to you. 60 seconds hit recharge time. No active areas indicated. No hidden object scenes indicated. Available actions shown on a map. No. Hidden object mistake penalty. Yes. That's expert. Okay.
That's expert.
Well, we're gonna become an expert at finding objects. It's nothing in me. Okay.
What happened to me? 1 minute I was, and now my heart is beating in my ears like hummingbird wings, and my hands are shaking. And covered in blood? It's not the cold that's sending shivers down my spine. It's what just happened. An event I have no memory of.
Well, I think it's safe to say that it's a tornado that caused it, because, you know, there's a tornado to the top right. So.
I don't know. Alright, dude, slow down on the video. Holy fuck.
I remember now.
This guy's.
Guys, fast?
Yeah.
I came to Maple Creek in search of a missing girl. And I'd already started the investigation when... When what? Wait, my notebook. I was renting a room here. I've got to find it. All the evidence I've collected should still be there.
You used to love these kind of games when you was like 12. Well, we're doing it for a fast platinum. That's what we're doing it for. One last platinum for the year. Let me see. What does this guy do? Besides pick up the notebook.
Hey, slow down, dude.
Okay, so he looks at this trash. Okay, so he moves all this. This must be the girl who vanished here, the one I'm looking for. Okay. Grab this key. Yeah, we're using a guide for this game. Is that it for this area? Yes. So we pick up this, pick up that. Someone's in danger. Did the missing girl write this note? Okay, so you went forward. Oh my goodness, there's a whole bunch of people with, you know, torches. We're gonna get burned alive.
Wait, so what's the one trophy for this game? You have to find how many in
3.
3 in how many seconds?
1 second.
1 second.
Yes. 1 second. Grab the keys. He opens
Okay,
up.
I got the trophy. Okay, there we go. Instant finding.
Detective. 30 years ago and
Oh, it's 3 seconds. Sorry, cut you off.
30
It's 3
years
seconds.
ago in 1980, a private eye named Richard Hamilton was investigating another disappearance in Maple Creek when he himself vanished into thin air. Neither Hamilton nor the missing person was ever found. I'm not sure if there's a connection between that case and yours, but please be careful. Good luck, Josh Steffens, head of SDU. Hamilton, 3 decades ago, what mystery did you unveil, Richard, that you had to disappear? Oh, this town is cursed.
Oh, pine cone? Oh, there it is.
So what else did you do next?
Wait, they are different. Fox, they are different.
What? How are they different?
Because the video I'm watching, this is a different puzzle than his. Oh.
Okay, so there's a question mark, croissants, instant finding, there you go. Already a trophy. Look at that, go.
Oh no, this isn't good. I have to find 2 more things, and I actually I have no idea where they are.
I don't even think I need this guy now for the time being. Statue of Liberty, right here. Pen, knife, pie, bananas. Well, we all know what bananas look like. Just gotta find the bananas.
I see the bananas. You've gone past them like 3 times.
3 times, you say?
Yeah. Oh, there's more stuff? Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that. Oh, there's the spring.
Oh, there's pie.
Where's the brush? See the brush? Do you know where the brush is?
I don't know where I passed bananas. Oh, I see it now.
Have you seen a
10.
brush? I don't know where the brush is.
I don't. If they change it, then I don't want to know. How would I know?
No, they don't change the locations of everything. They just change what you have to find.
Pen knife.
The pen is in the... I don't know if you want me to... All your things are in one spot. I can see all 3 of them.
All 3 of them are in one spot.
Wait. Yeah, they're all 3 in one spot.
That's pen knife.
Where's the brush, though? I don't see a brush.
Wait, what the heck did you just find there?
You found the ruler in there. There's also the pen in there. I'll just say there's also the pens in there as well. Where's the
So
brush
yeah,
though?
flawless aim. Nice.
Where's the?
Well done, you have
frickin'
found a
brush?
useful item. Bolt cutters. So, Intel, what's gonna be your
Oh.
next game? And hello, Aditya, how are you? You don't know what bananas look like? Well, I do know what bananas look like, but, you know, they're kind of brown. So rude. So, okay, so...
Hey, you, mister! No, wait! Please!
Yeah, that's gonna work. Just, no, wait, please. That's gonna work. Grab this plank. This poster must be about the girl I'm looking for. Why did he tear it? Who was he?
Ooh, actually, this would be a good thing to do. I pause it because I have to do this in 1 minute for a trophy, so I get a good look at everything while it's paused on the video.
Oh, for the mini game?
Yeah.
And what he does... Okay, so he goes back, back, back. Okay, so he searches this. So yeah, they do change. Oh, I just hit something. Thank you for the follow there. Let's roll. Welcome in. How are you?
Oh yeah.
Thank you so
there
much
are
for the
also-
follow.
Once you also grab the bounties, that's when, like Tad was saying,
Let me see.
you can
Grease.
see them on the map. Yeah, on the map whenever they pull you.
Is that
up,
usually
there's a
by
lightning
pants
bolt.
or underwear?
Jesus Christ!
Underwear.
Scared me with Hello Kitty shit. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, that is
Sorry,
Sparrow. Belt. I don't know if that is a belt. That looks... Nope, I just... failed.
You failed. How'd you fail?
I thought this thing that was on the post was a belt.
Mm-hmm.
It was not a belt. It was probably a collar. I wonder if I go back, does that count as resetting it?
I don't think so.
So I did restart the game already. How did I leave?
Wait, why? What did you do?
I screwed up. Because there's even a trophy to not make one mistake.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to quit already. How lovely. New game, yes.
Yeah, let's just try to do this normally. Let's see. Okay, angel head, boom, pillowcase.
And I'd
Which
wait all the other.
is... That's not a pillowcase. Is that a pillowcase? Oh, those are shorts. Oops. Raccoon, which is right there. Crossword.
Studded collar. Well, that's what that is. Okay. Chain. Sock. Safari hat. Crossword. Bandana.
Damn, you have the same.
Same what?
No, you didn't. I thought you did have the same one, but you don't. Because I don't know where this pillowcase is.
Oh, that is a snail. Doing good. How are you?
I think I peed a little bit.
Let me see. Where? Oh, where is this?
I think I peed
Roller
just a skosh in my
skates.
panties.
I probably. Oh, there it is. Right in the big ass background. Angel head.
Eagle-eyed. Less than 1 minute. There we go.
So is it that Pycross thing?
What? The angel head? Your marker's right on it. It's right above that orange screwdriver.
Oh. No. That 1 minute thing. Is that the Pycross thing? Is that the mini game or is that something else?
No, it's this one. I just got it. And the stamp is in the mailbox.
Well done. You found a useful item. Oh, so it's these things that are these. Okay, considered min. Wait, was that a mini game? Is that really considered a mini game?
Yeah, I can see. I can see them being mini games. Dude, this guy in the video goes so fucking fast.
Yeah, he does. Handcuffs. I know there's an apple somewhere around here. Hmm. Oh, there's handcuffs. Energy source. What the heck do they mean by energy source? Hmm. Hmm. I don't even see an apple. Or what do they mean by energy source, you stupid game? So yeah, a guide is pointless in this game though. If they just change what you need to find.
Well, not really.
An apple, what? Where is it? There's an apple. Oh, what do they mean by energy source? Battery? Okay, I guess.
Hey, you, mister! I've. No, wait! Please!
I'm already at 20% of the trophies.
Wow. Did the sound alerts even go off? Because I didn't even hear it.
Oh, so that wasn't a mini game. That I got the find any hidden object puzzle in less than 1 minute. So I didn't do the mini game one. There's still a mini game one.
Ah, so.
Okay. Banknote 1.
Technically, that 1 minute would be easier in the beginning then.
You can pause your game. No, you can pause your game. So I did. I paused it.
I don't know what pausing really does, except.
But I got the 1 minute while pausing, and I definitely took way longer than 1 minute.
I should probably just. No, I can continue on.
Find a wallet. There it is. Find peace. Where's peace? There's peace. I have to find and. What is an and?
I don't know. What do they mean by an hand?
Oh, never mind. I found it.
John, when you finish those pipes, don't forget about the bolts.
That's actually a really easy one. I could have got the 1 minute there as well.
This must be my room. Who or what on earth was that? Finally, I can get a look at the evidence.
Damn, this guy is going really quick.
Yeah, he goes really quickly.
I managed to reach my room. Unfortunately, the storm has wreaked havoc on it as well. It appears I was using the wall to associate clues to bet only one weathered the storm. Looks like I have to start over and collect details about my case. Who's this missing girl? Okay, so he takes this off. For some reason, I did not. Give me that picture. I swear I grabbed the picture, but suppose I didn't. And wait, why do you put the preacher? Why is he all the way down?
Wait, I don't get this.
Don't get what?
This one's not working for me.
So where do you put? Okay, nothing.
I'll just wait till
Oh,
you
I
get-
see what you did.
What?
Video camera. You just looked up the thing on the
Yeah.
video camera. Where's the video camera? Oh, I see it. Paper clip. Oh, I see it. Compass. I did not know this was a thing. Holy crap. Sunglasses. What the heck is sunglasses? Compass, compass, just anything. Let me see. Padlock? Please say I have a padlock? Nope. Where is a compass? Well, I have a compass as my hint button, but that doesn't count. I do not. Oh, I see a stapler though. No sign. Compass, compass, compass. Oh, they have that as a compass in that too, so I don't have to like care. Yeah, you do the paper clip. That's a yin yang, which I don't have. Oh, okay. Oh, and compass was in that too. So this guy has the sunglasses in his, and peace. So I just have to find the whistle. In this picture. That's not a whistle. Oh. There's the sunglasses. There's a padlock, which I don't have. There's a piece. So I just need to find a compass. No, not compass, whistle. I mean. What the heck is a whistle? That's a that's a pencil sharpener. No, so that's not a compass.
Oh wow, the mini game trophy is super easy. Super easy. I just got it in like 2 seconds.
What's the mini game?
You'll get to the mini game soon.
I can't even find the freaking compass in this picture. That's the last one I need. I can't find it. I see dollar bills. I see handcuffs, penknife, corkscrew thingy, lightning bolts, but no whistle. I mean, I meant whistle, not compass, but whatever. Whistle, 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 whistle. Is what I meant. There's binoculars. Damn, this whistle is... I really want to use a hint. Is that a whistle? No. That's hard to say whether it's a whistle or not. No, that's a piece of a bottle.
There we go. Yeah, I actually don't even need a guide for much of this, but
I'm just confused with this whistle. I can't find it. Like, what do they mean by whistle? Like, is that a normal looking whistle or
I have no idea.
this freaking game? Because I know I'm going to fail at this point. I may just take the risk and say that's the whistle, but it doesn't look like a whistle to me. That's the problem. But it's like the closest thing to what a whistle could be like of like past times, I guess. Well, if I had to do it all, this whole fucking thing all over again, then I'll have to do everything all over again. Cause I don't know what they mean by whistle. 'Cause I don't see no whistle. I literally do not know what they mean. Cause I'm looking through this whole picture. This is a risk. Nope. So where is this whistle then? Hints. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, you're not supposed to use a hint.
I know. I already failed because I didn't know where the whistle was. I couldn't see it in this picture. I literally could not see it. I literally could not see the damn picture of a damn whistle.
All the evidence.
I'm getting owned by this fucking game. So they meant an actual today's looking whistle, not some weird looking one. Petticoat. Cat. Where the heck would it be?
Oh wait, I forgot. I don't need to be timed on any of this stuff anymore, right? I just need to
No, that's it.
do it all.
Just that 1 minute. Petticoat?
Yeah,
What the heck is a petticoat? What is it? What do they mean by a petticoat? I don't even know what that is.
See, I just can't skip, or I can't use any hints.
Well, I failed. I don't know what a petticoat is. I do not know what it means as by a petticoat. Never seen one before in my life. Well, not that I know of. I could have seen it in...
Flashlights. I need a hanger. I need a board game. Oh, that's the board game, okay. Typewriter. Boom. Silk stole. What the hell does that mean?
I do not know.
A feather. Oh, well, a fucking feather could be anywhere in this goddamn area. What the hell? An icon. What does that mean? That could be anything. Oh, well, that's what an icon is. Okay. That's easy. Ballpoint pen. A hanger.
An
I don't like this.
acorn.
I like this.
Yeah. You're farther than, way farther than me, because I can't even get past the beginning. Collar?
That's a silk stole.
That's a... Oh, again, failed. I'm gonna really
Where's
play
this
this on freaking
bird?
easy. Just screw this.
This feather.
Because I can't even
What a-
find... Ah. No mistakes, you bastards. Yeah, no. I don't know what they... I am not really doing this game anymore. Rage quitting this game. Stockings? What the heck do you mean by stockings? That okay, that's what they mean.
What the hell is a silk stole?
I do not know.
Oh, it's a fucking...
What is it?
It's a scarf!
A fang?
Oh, it's right there! It's a well, if you told me if it was a fucking scarf, then yeah, I would have known where that was. Oh, there's the feather.
Candy?
Where's the hanger?
Okay, where the... That did not look like candy. You fucking game. That did not look like candy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play a different game than this.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not liking it. That did not look like candy. That did not look anywhere like candy. Look like little drumsticks. I can't even get past the beginning. No mistakes. Screw you guys and your no mistakes and shove it up your ass.
Wait, you don't have to make no mistakes.
Oh, there's the fang.
You don't have to make no mistakes.
Well, you can make mistakes?
Yeah?
I thought you couldn't.
No, you can.
Ah,
You just can't skip anything.
well, that's now. I thought it was you. You could
No, yeah, you can't. No, you just can't skip anything.
tie. Well, that because
There's one, and you already got the trophy. I saw you get it, and it's for finishing any hidden puzzle with less than 4 mistakes.
tie.
And
What's a
you
tie?
already got that trophy.
What's a fucking tie? Where is it?
I'm gonna help you look for this tie.
No, I found it.
Oh,
Hey, there you go, eagle-eyed.
there you go. Yeah, see, you're good. Where's this hanger though?
You sure there's no trophies for
There's
it?
no. I just looked at it. There's no trophy for. There's one for 4 mistakes, and you already got that trophy.
That's 1 minute. Well, without using hints, without using. No, I do not have a brain. Wait. Oh, come on. Why can I not use the normal difficulty? That's expert difficulty, most likely then. Bonus chapter. Oh, that's the. Well, holy damn! I thought you cannot make 1 mistake.
No, you went crazy, dude. What the hell?
Well, now I know. Too late.
The issue is now, where's this fucking hanger? You know where this hanger is?
Well, I don't see a screen, so no, I don't.
Oh, it's right there. Are you serious? God damn it. It was right there the whole time.
So what the heck do you get punished for then? Because it says like, oh, you get punished for mistakes. I don't know what that means for then. At a time, I guess. Bullets and an arrow. Bullets and an arrow.
There we go, another puzzle. Ah, walking cane.
Oh, that's
Boom.
bullets.
Microphone.
Arrow. What do you guys mean by arrow? Is it like an actual arrow pointing in a certain direction, or is it an arrow as in where you put in your bows?
I don't see a microphone around here.
Gonna go, so good luck with this one. Well, thank you, Rufus, and have fun with whatever game you are going to go play. What the heck do they mean by an arrow? That's not an arrow. That's a yield sign, I guess. There's a dolphin. There's a spring.
Is that not a spatula? It always has. This guy in the video always has different puzzles than me. Sucks.
Is that an arrow? No, that's not arrows, but it's recycle arrows.
Oh, there's the microphone. Idiot.
What the heck is this arrow? I'm gonna just press X on everything. Eventually I'll find the arrow.
Mousetrap. I feel like I've seen that. It's right here. Boom. Medicine.
There's dollar signs.
Hatchet. Seen that?
Okay, so I just get disoriented when I miss too much. Okay,
Oh.
I don't care. Disorient me.
Victory. What would symbolize victory? A trophy? Oh, there's this.
Honestly, I do not know what they mean by arrow. There's like no arrow on this damn screen. Hey, can you stop that? It has to be somewhere around here. The arrow has to be somewhere around here. Come on, show yourself. I'm tempted to just restart again, just because I don't know what they want me. An arrow. That did not look like an arrow. It looked like it was a part of the hanger.
Hey, you, mister! No, wait! Please! This must be my room. Who or what on earth was that? Finally, I can get a look at the evidence.
I don't see what would What is victory?
Victory.
Okay.
I want to know.
I'm thinking like a trophy, but I don't see a trophy. That's victory? Are you fucking serious? I thought it was, but I thought no, there's no way that could be victory. It's just
What?
a peace. It's just a peace symbol, like with the hands.
That's.
I don't see how that could be victory.
Yeah, I don't see how that could be victory. Pencil sharpener, I know what that is. Calculator, yeah, I saw what that was. Binoculars, yep. Paperclip, yep. Well, that one took less than a minute. So is this Pycross on this artifacts digital security mini game or no?
I think it's a mini game, but there's no way you're gonna get 1 minute on that one. There's one you'll get 1 minute right after that one. It's super quick.
Oh, and they even randomized this too. That's messed up. Do do do.
What the hell has just happened in this game?
What?
I don't even know. That was something.
1, 2, 3.
I thought I did this one before already. Jump rope. Tennis ball. Dish towel. Petticoat. What's a petticoat? Glasses. Candy. Oh, this is the candy? Yep. Hanger.
Okay, what did this guy had to go through so many stage completes to get into the computer?
He didn't. He's showing all the.
Oh, he saw all the combinations.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is a petticoat?
That's what I question too. Kate
Did you
Burrows.
find it?
No. I just said screw that and just restarted.
What the hell is a petticoat?
Kate Burrows, age 19, was reported missing by her parents after she did not return home Sunday afternoon. According to her testimony, she left Burlington on Friday, October 7th, to spend the weekend with her new boyfriend, whom she met in Maple Creek 3 weeks earlier. She called home once Saturday, October 8th, 9:43 a.m., to report that everything was fine and they were going on a hike. Her cell phone died around Sunday, 10:23 a.m.
What the hell is a petticoat? I cannot find this thing. I feel like I've clicked on everywhere. Oh, I'm disoriented.
Oh, and grab this. Okay. Go over here.
A petticoat is like a skirt. I don't see that anywhere.
Okay, so you go back. And you go towards the church.
Oh my god, are you serious? I found the petticoat. Are you serious?
What is a petticoat?
It's like a skirt kind of thing, like a dress kind of. And you can't even see it. It doesn't look like. It just looks like a wet tarp in this game.
Wait, that's a mini game? When
Yeah.
was that mini game? When was that a mini game? Okay, so we take this, you put it here.
The worst part about it is I'm only 30 minutes into this.
So do you regret starting it?
No, I'm having like this game's fine. I just for some reason I thought I would have been farther.
A little bit farther, huh?
Yeah.
Nope, that's not the one. Actually, no, that looks like it's the one. Maybe. Okay, you go down here. Nope.
Do this puzzle on my own.
Okay, this one's in the wrong spot. There we go.
Yo, Andre. Wait, what? No, no, I do not want to. Exit? Bad controller? Well, if it isn't Marcus, and you even brought some fresh meat
Welcome,
for me
readers.
to
I'm
play.
Hotspot. I'm a trophy hunter. Currently, we are just
Fresh
chilling with
meat?
some
A gift
of this
from
game.
me to you.
Some of this game.
I know you like them young, Andre.
Welcome, readers. How's everyone doing? And how was the stream, Necro?
Wow, that's actually a really easy
How
puzzle.
was-
Holy fuck.
How was stream, Grim? How was Final Fantasy VII Remake going for you? Wait, where did you go for?
Oh, Bright Mind. Finished 6 minigames in a row without skipping. That was a minigame? That was fucking easy.
Left on my own, I took another look around the large gym,
Use
eventually
the
setting my sights
Flagon.
That'll scare
on the
them.
ring Marcus led me to. Two young men in their 20s danced
Go up the
around
road.
one another, occasionally trading blows.
The bell tolls incessantly,
Quickly retreat.
as if it's summoning something.
They wore padded gloves, fought with their
I
fists.
was gonna say,
and they
Hunks,
seemed
I don't know if you're gonna
bereft
like
of
this,
any-
but you're gonna have to do some of the puzzles again.
What do you mean?
These, the ones where you have to find the objects, I've done 2 of them now, twice. But the stuff you've already taken is gone, so it won't be that crazy to find this stuff. At least it should be. Wait, hammer? That's literally a hammer right here. Are you serious, game?
So yeah, the 3 of your mini games must have been these angel thingies.
Probably.
I don't even know what the heck these are. The angel door. I think that looks. Nope. Not close. You go right there. You will go right there. You will be right there. Something is wrong here. Yeah, this one doesn't look right.
I need to find a butterfly and an oil lamp.
Oh, there we go. What do you mean by skipping, though? I don't even know if you could actually skip things.
Yeah, you can skip things. Just don't touch the D-pad. That's all you have to do. Just don't touch the D-pad.
Yeah, I touched it for the diary. By accident. But it didn't skip anything. Because I was trying to scroll with that on the pie crust thing, but forgot you can't scroll with D-pad.
Where is this fucking butterfly and oil lamp that I need?
So the D-pad is what
Oh, there's
skips the level, right?
Yeah, just don't touch the D-pad. That's all you gotta do. Just don't touch the D-pad. Alright, I'm missing 1 oil lamp.
Offering candles. That's not offering candles? Okay. But it's a candle. Car freshener. Flashlight. What the hell is it? There's a... Found one saw. Okay, that's not an offering kit. What do they mean by offering?
You've gone into the church, right? Oh, you're in the church right now.
Yeah.
We're literally in the
Uh,
same spot, but this is my second time here. I'm
We're
trying to find
lucky.
the oil. I'm trying to find the oil lamps. Do you know what the
Oh,
oil
it's
lamps? I
top.
found one.
There's one on the top.
No, that's a lantern.
Oh, that's a lantern?
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't know. Not yet, that is.
Oh, unless I think that might be actually. Fuck, where's the other one? You know where the other one is?
There's one by the... where the saws are. That's a...
Is that an oil lamp? Oh my god, it is. You're a genius. Oh, skilled searcher. Finish 7 hidden puzzle objects in a row without using hints.
Nice. Suitcase. That should be easy, but...
Started up on Twitch. It was the easiest way to do things. So now I have it and I just don't
Hello,
like it.
Canadian. How are you?
Oh, why did we go slow?
Shout out. So what is this you're playing? It's a hidden objects game. Just it tells you where to find, and
No.
I have to find it.
Me got's the bad feeling.
Oh no, an angel emoji. Draw facial expressions. The horror. Yep, the horror. You're good. How are you? I'm doing good. Just tired. How's that not offering candles? They look like offering candles at the bottom there.
Oh. I remember you said you were trying to find an arrow. Did you ever find that arrow?
Oh, yeah. It was on those coat hangers.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, you on that one now?
Yeah, I'm back at the car again.
Wow, you're speed running it. I can't even do it. There's a hanger. Nice. There's a suitcase. Board game.
To find a triangle?
Oh, it's you know where the suitcase is? Like where
Yeah.
you open for the ruler? It's right beside that one. It's like right in the background. You can barely see it.
Oh, I see it. Yep. Thank you. Hook and rope, which is right here. Pill package,
Bird.
which is right there.
Where's a bird? It's a freaking
Yeah,
bird.
but these are gonna get progressively easier for you because every time you come back, the stuff you found before is gone.
Good. Car freshener.
Which I don't know why you just don't take everything at this point, because
Where's a car freshener? Did you ever have a car freshener in this church?
no.
Oh, there it is. It's by the cuckoo clock. How about offering candles?
Nope.
Okay, I found offering candles, but they look like flutes to a piano. So that's nice.
And a coffee. Oh, there's the coffee cup.
How about a bird?
A PI. Oh, pie. That's right there. Boom. See, math comes in clutch.
You feel that almost all of our snow has melted and it's swarmed out. Feels like apocalypse to you. Yeah, I bet it does. Having all that snow that I want so badly. Just to cause chaos in Florida, because everyone would freak out and say, "What the heck is this? This is new to me. What do I do?" To see all these sirens going off all the time. What's a damn board game? I don't see no board game. Oh wait, no, I guess I do. Now just one little birdie. Hey, little birdie, birdie, birdie. There's a cage, so it's... No, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you get a huge jump of it, like you got stuck at one point, now it's all melting. And then it'll all reappear, just like magic. 'Cause that's the power of winter. stupid ad. So what do I have to do? Okay. Go back. Go back inside. Go downstairs.
He couldn't. He isn't dead, is he?
Okay.
Wait, I'm getting confused here now.
I can't stand it any longer. I was blind like all the others. I see their faces all the time emerging from the darkness. They keep screaming, and I see that goat joining them. I could have helped. What happened?
Oh, something showed up on my screen that didn't show up on the guide, so I'm confused.
Oh boy. This place looks so cramped with stuff. That's a mushroom. Do I have a mushroom? No, I don't. Do I have a snowflake? No, I do not. Okay, this is a paragraph. There's 2 sets of gloves I need to find. And a hatchet.
Hula hoops.
Hula hoops. I haven't ever today.
Oh, this is a new spot now. New spot. A hula hoop.
Hula hoop.
We're gonna skip hula hoop for now. Toothpicks? Are you serious? Where the hell am I gonna find toothpicks and all this shit? You know it's. Oh, they're right there.
Oh, so this is the one that you were stuck on with a victory. It's just 2 fingers.
Yeah, it's a freaking peace symbol, like for a hand. That doesn't symbolize victory to me.
There's a bug roll. Nope.
Spatula. Ooh.
Spatula. Making Krabby Patties.
Where's the spatula? Is that a
Well,
freaking zucchini?
I have a spatula too, and this one. That's hilarious. That's a fly swatter.
Oh, I can see the spatula. I know where that one is because I took care of that one. It's in the top right corner.
Top
Right.
right. That's not a spatula though. So not that one.
No, the top right, like all the way to the right.
This is the right though.
No, all the way to the right. Like all the way to the right of the screen.
Oh. Right. Right. Whoops.
I still have to find my spatula though. You know where my spatula is, even though you haven't got to this spot yet?
I would say look, let me see. I don't know the design of your room, so I'm gonna say somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle, you say. Okay, I'm gonna look in the middle. Is that it? Oh my god, that's actually it. You got it. It was in the middle.
Wait,
I'm not even joking. It was actually in the middle.
Oh my gosh. Let's go. I never even gotten to that one and I got it right.
Oh, I accidentally found the hula hoop, but that's good. Now we need to find a wheel. There's a wheel. Do you know where the wheel is? You want to guess at that one too? Since you're...
The wheel. Somewhere in the bottom left.
Bottom left, you say, huh? I don't think it's gonna be the bottom left. There's not very much down here.
Damn. But
Where's the wheel?
Depends what they mean by wheel. Like, do they mean like a car wheel or?
Yeah, it could really mean anything.
Hat.
The wheel.
There's a hat.
Oh,
Shit.
well, I mean that looks like a wheel to me.
Was it a wheel?
No,
Of course not.
it looks like a wheel to
Hatchet.
me though.
Okay, this guy has a ship as well, so I can. Oh, really? It's that. So I just need science. Yeah, you click that one. Of course you do. That's that. There's the hatchet. So, what do they mean by science? What do they mean by science?
Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, I can see it. To the right of the screen, right next to that lipstick, next to the peace sign. You see that little symbol?
Oh, the atom. Oh, I get it. Atomic.
I still haven't found this wheel though. What's the wheel?
Top left, then. Is there anything in the top left?
Top left. I don't. I'm just gonna have to start guessing, man. Oh, I found the wheel. Oh my god.
Where was it? What was it?
It was a top middle.
Yeah, this guy goes insanely fast. Holy crap! Like, dude, slow down a tad.
I actually like doing these little puzzles though on my own. I'm actually enjoying them.
Oh, I'm not really using the guy very much for that.
Yeah, no, I'm doing them on my own.
Did you grab anything from there? No, you didn't. Okay, we grab that. So is that it?
Oh, I'm doing this one on my own. Oh. There you go.
I have a clean rag. Pick up. Cup of water. Okay, he put this over here.
Rabbit paw. Shoe print. Lightning.
So the missing girl is a teenager named Kate Burrows. Subject Kate Burrows, lost in Maple Creek, October 11th, 2011.
Man, I should play this game during October.
And apparently she's in great danger. I must find her. What's more, a similar case from Maple Creek past remains a mystery. If the disappearances are connected, then any knowledge of Hamilton's case may help me find Kate.
A chisel.
Help.
It's right here. And then a rabbit paw. Oh, actually, this guy has a rabbit paw. Oh, okay, there it is.
I remember now.
No! You were wrong! You're still in great danger!
We knew each other. And fairly well, it seems. I have to wake him up.
Nothing. We got a huge jump of it, like you got second one of the Super Canadian Winters. You would move, but everywhere in the country snows but Vancouver. Really? Really? Huh. So what games have you been playing, Canadian? What games? Have you been playing any games recently or anything? Yeah, sorry I'm kind of quiet. Like, I'm looking at a guide, sort of, for this. And kind of hard to pay attention to that in this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, pretty much some less than others. I did not know that.
Detective, it's you. You're still... Thank good... Oh, I'm wounded. I don't have much time. Listen, the truth is not what it seems. Take the bag I tried to give you. These old files will make you understand. Don't waste time on me. You have to rescue Kate before it's too late. And save yourself. No, not again. I have to go. He's calling. I have to go. He's calling. I have to go. He's calling.
Oh, now I have to do this stuff again.
Yeah, but see, you notice there's less stuff there.
Yep. Okay, I was not going for billiards cue, but I'll take it. I was going for the shorts. I know where the thing is. I think this is jump rope. Yep. Snail. I know where the snail is. Belt. There's a snake. Banners. Scarf. That's not a scarf.
Yeah, actually.
That's not. What? Oh, that's what they meant by cat. There's a picture of a cat on the mailbox. I did not know that. Well, there's a piece of a belt. But it's not a belt. Scarf.
Okay. Skizzers. Okay, I saw those before.
Oh, there's a scarf.
$10. Boom. An apple. Boom. A bucket. That's not a bucket. Are you sure?
Well, if that wasn't an ill-timed gust of wind. I remember now.
No! You were wrong! You're still in great danger!
He murdered them all.
Can you imagine?
But it's not over yet! Here, take this! Inside are the answers to the remaining riddles.
A bat. Now, are you saying a bat or a bat? Know what I'm saying?
Maybe it's a bat.
Could be. Or a bat. I don't know. I'm looking for a bucket, gloves, and a bat. Oh, there's the bat. Found it. Now where's the bucket and gloves? There are the gloves. Now where's the bucket?
The bucket.
Yeah, where's the bucket? Oh, there it is. Found it.
Oh, I see where this one goes. Right there. Right there. See where this one goes? Oh, I think I see where that goes.
Back in this fucking closet again.
Back in the closet?
Yeah, I'm back in the closet
Stop
again.
going in the closet. It's not
I don't
clean in
have a
there.
choice.
Bright mind.
A
Finish
bugle.
6
What's a?
minigames. Wait, when did I do 6 mini games?
I don't know. That's where I got it as well.
Maybe maybe the sync thing is a mini game, I guess.
Who knows? Watering can, which I think it's right there. Mushroom. There's a mushroom in here. There's a mushroom in here?
You're still working on the same two, Little Hope and Final Fantasy. Then outside of streaming, you've been doing Fortnite and Crisis Core. How are you enjoying Crisis Core? Gotta wait for the next year for all the good games. Yeah, I can't wait for Resident Evil 4. And Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Part 2 and Spider-Man 2. Dead Island 2. Even though I am skeptic of that game. Because of how long it's been, you know. In development hell.
There's beads.
And there's also Dead Space remake.
I'm confused here a little bit.
Beads are usually like
oh, I found them. Found the beads. And the headband. Now I need to find the mushrooms. Or the mushroom and the bugle. The fuck is a bugle?
Bugle is a like musical instrument. I think it's like in a circle, like 2 circles.
Oh, I found a bugle. You said musical instrument, and the first thing I thought of was right there. Now where's the mushroom? I gotta. Oh, there's the mushroom. Well, that was easy. You just gotta ask where it is a few times, and it shows up.
Okay, where's the typewriter? Okay, I found it actually.
See, I told you.
Hammer. There's. Hey, okay, no, that is the hammer. For some reason, it was not saying that I got. Was doing the hammer. Okay, whatever. Letters. This whole game is a letter. Nails. That's right there. Oh, a letter like as in a postage. Yep, that was it. Ballpoint pen. Icon. What do you mean an icon? What do you mean by an icon? Like, all these could be considered an icon. And a heart. Did I see the heart? So what the heck do they mean by an icon? Did you ever get that in the church?
Icon. Yes, I did. It's the poster, to the right.
Okay.
You see that little...
Really? That's skill searcher? Let's go. Hey, Bashi. Welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, did you see an article about Microsoft?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
It was an article I saw saying like it may have been a quiet year for Xbox, but they dominated 2022
No, they didn't.
because of Game Pass alone. Was their sole choice. Why Game Pass makes, you know, that happen? I don't know. It's like, yeah, right. If you want to say,
Oh, I see now.
the preacher, the citizens place great faith in the local preacher, yet the man makes me uneasy. Question mark? Yes, I know where the question mark is. Where is question mark? Hook and rope. Croissant. Pen knife. Coffee cup. The world. Nope, that's not what they mean by the world. Okay. Whatever. Scales. That was not scales. Oh, they mean these scales. Okay. Lonely acorn. So I have a pill package. I need to find. That's not. Okay, I thought that was a pill package, but it wasn't. That's a soda. Oh, those are pill packages, and now world. Oh, world. Where are you? That's a camera. That's the Statue of Liberty. That's a dollar sign. Did you ever need to get rolled in the trunk? Nutty.
World? No.
Great. I wonder what they mean by this then. That's recycle tape. That's headphones. That's a bag. The paint can. Police line. Oil can. Binoculars. A pin. Handcuffs. Soda can. Yield sign. Camera. Ruler. Glass. Fire extinguisher. Spring. I don't know what they mean by rule. Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, this is not good.
Okay, this guy has a video of the world. Wait, you just found it? Oh, think I see it. It's on top of the paint can. It's actually shaped like planet Earth.
Oh, this is not a good puzzle. I don't like this puzzle.
The secret hideout. Wait, what? What? What puzzle are you on?
A very annoying puzzle.
That's my evidence.
Very
log,
annoying.
But that's not my handwriting.
Focus on the bell detector. Once done, inspect by the statue. Someone was in my room and left me a message. Focus on the bell detective. When you're done, meet me by the statue. The bell, its toll gives me the creeps, as does the entire church. There's something about this place. Maybe it's the Resident Evil 4 church. Statue, what could this be? If I'm to meet this guy, I have to know what that statue is. And I do want to meet him. Who is he? What's he up to?
This puzzle sucks. Not a fan of this puzzle at all.
Yes, the photo must have belonged to Detective Hamilton. And he too was searching for a missing woman in Maple Creek. If I follow his files, I might just get to the bottom of all this and find Kate before it's too late.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on this puzzle for a long time, so get ready.
Okay, it seems that worked. Putting that bell there, I guess. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Because this guy didn't even had... But it had a bell and it should go in the bell section anyways, so... What's this puzzle you're on? Is it...
Telling you, man, it sucks. It's you have to create a photo out of all these squares, but you only have like 3 open spots to move.
This isn't how I remember it. Someone's been here and examined the body.
I should just watch the video on how to do this because this one's not good.
Jeez, dude. Very, very quick. Hula hoops. So since I told you where to look for that, I presume this was the one where I somehow helped you with the... What was it? It was something. I said
The hula hoop? The hula hoop is on the sink. It's literally the rim of the sink. That's how they get you.
Yep, that definitely would have got me. Umbrella. Hey, there's a spatula again. But this time I found you. Apple. Fork. Fork. There you are.
There we go, I got it. I actually got it. Oh my god.
Nice.
But now you have to do the second part of it. So.
Oh, not nice.
Not nice.
Horse. Do they mean they definitely mean a picture of the horse? Or something like that. crowbar. Scissors. Yeah, that's not very scissors. What is a crowbar? There's a pig. Okay, that's a horse, I guess. So I have an umbrella and scissors.
Okay, this is gonna get a little tough here.
And this guy has neither of those. That's nice. Scissors. Okay, that's scissors. Now just leaves umbrella to be found. Did you have the umbrella? In this, I guess, in the backyard.
Oh, the umbrella's right next to that black circle. Do you see the violin or whatever in the back?
Okay, I see the violin.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's right next to the like right under the violin.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was an umbrella. I thought it was something else. Damn, I'm only 30 minutes into the video. And you're probably at the hour mark or something.
Nope, I'm at 45 minutes because of this puzzle. I've also had my video paused for a while because of this puzzle.
So. Okay. Go back. Go back.
He's gone. I don't understand. The man was terribly wounded.
Oh my goodness, all the... dead bodies. Is that all? There's also that.
Okay, the picture's coming along pretty well here.
Wait, where you find the... Okay, never mind. I just couldn't see it because of...
Okay, so the bottom of the picture's good, but I just need to... There we go. Nope, that doesn't belong there. That belongs there. That belongs there.
Oh. Oh no. Is this the one that you were talking about, the gates?
No.
Oh.
There we go. I did the puzzle. So let's see. So I was at 45 minutes. It took him. Oh, actually, it didn't take him that long. Damn it, he knows the strats.
Come on.
Damn it, I just got out of this freaking 10-minute puzzle that I was in or whatever, and now I'm back into these, searching for shit. Damn it. And it only took him a few minutes to do that. It took him like 3 minutes. That's fucking crazy. I don't know how I did that. A mortar? Why does somebody have a mortar in here? I have to find the mortar? A banana peel? There's a banana peel in here? There's a banana peel.
Okay, so I hate that this thing moves two things at once. Okay, I don't know how I did it, but okay. But I hate those puzzles, regardless. So let's go to the church.
Oh.
To the graveyard.
Frog. Where's a... Oh, there's a
Wait.
frog.
Where did you pick up those? Okay.
A funnel? There's a funnel somewhere? I can't wait to see you get to that. The picture one. You have to make the picture. Good fucking luck with that one. I would just follow the video actually. So, yeah, good luck with that one. Unless you don't follow the video, then I pray for you.
I should be close to it, right? Because I just got to the church.
You have a little bit to go still.
That's not a wallet. And else.
Oh, there's the funnel. Where's the shovel? There's a shovel. So I need a magnifying.
You played this game before. You love puzzle games. Your PS was in sleep mode. You opened it. It said database is corrupted. Restart your PS5. Oh no! Did anything happen to your PS5 or is that it? Bushy.
Oh, there's magnifying glass.
That's
So
a
a
millipede.
Coin purse and a mortar.
Mhm. Firefly, firefly. I see you, little firefly. Wallets.
Fox, look at chat.
What happened? That's... Oh, come on! It's either dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie, barf, or peach. Honestly, they were not dead fish, so I would guess it's barf. Or it's supposed to be. Does he L? That was definitely not barf, but it had to be because definitely not it was not dead fish because I know what dead fish tastes like.
That was a mortar? That was not a fucking mortar. I need to find a coin purse now.
Hand. Well, that's not like a hand. That's just a glove, I guess. Yep. Spider, 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 spider. But how could you do that to me, Bush? You just how? Why would you do that to me?
Oh my god, Hawks, I cannot find this coin purse. I feel like that should be the coin purse right there, but it's not. Coin purse, coin purse, coin purse. Oh, that's it.
The townsfolk all gather in the church, interest in dark prayer.
This is the dagger that man stole from my room.
There's actually so many locations in this game that I did not think there was going to be.
It seems the bell served a medium to somehow control the citizens of Maple Creek, entrancing them and summoning them to the church for some dark prayers. I have to silence the bell to free them. Emily Smith, the girl in the old newspaper article. 30 years ago, Vermont, July 14th, 1980. Her body lies there in the chapel under the floor together with many others. Only murderers hide bodies under the floor. All of them must have been murdered then. The question is... who is the murderer? I suspect the preacher. Yeah, the statue goes where I thought it went. Apparently, Hamilton was investigating the preacher. Is it the same man as in this photo? Who else would have buried the bodies in a chapel protected by a complex lock? Bodies hidden in the chapel. Yes, this is enough to peg the preacher as my prime suspect. I need proof now, like the murder weapon. Since I suspect the preacher of murder, finding him is my first priority. I can't seem to find him in Maple Creek. A ritual dagger, blood stains its blade. It must have served in some dark rituals. What for? And where? So this looks like a... Okay, this one. Okay, that's it. Stupid ad, stupid ad. Back at the water fountain, whatever backyard stuff again. Earthworm. Earthworm Jim. Ball, 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 ball.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm back in this pile. Oh, wait, no, I think this is new. Yeah, this is a new pile. I've been in this area. But... Oh, wait, maybe this is... No, this isn't new. Never mind, this is old. Exclamation mark.
Bat.
Pill package.
Magnifier.
Flashlight. Lightning.
That.
Camera. There's actually 2 cameras, but I only have to get one. Tea bag. Oh, well, fuck. How am I going to find a tea bag around here? Oh, there's a tea bag.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, well, I have to find a stapler. Oh, man, how am I going to find a... Oh, there's a stapler. Yep, there you go. Coins. Oh, there are the coins. Keys. Well, there's the keys. Okay, but where's this exclamation point then? And this pill... Oh, there's the pill package. Okay. So, exclamation point. Where would this exclamation point be?
Is that a funnel on this one? Nope. Does he have a ball? No, all he has is a bat in his.
Exclamation point.
Okay, there's a bat. Funnel, funnel, funnel. And a ball. Well, I found the ball. Now I just need to find a funnel.
Where the hell is this exclamation point? I can't find it.
Funnel. Nope, that's not a car. Oh, this. Easy there. If I just, you know, my eyes there.
Oh! Wow, that's a great hidden exclamation point.
Oh yeah, we're back in this little room. Yay. Mouse trap. Spice water. Fan. Victory. Soccer ball. Soccer ball. Where is this soccer ball? Chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. That's not, yeah, that's not chicken. That's going too far. Okay. There's a key. There's the beads. There's a soccer. Makeup. What the heck is make? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, got a rusty key. Okay, he just told me to get out of this room. And go to the backyard.
Alright. Back to this pile again.
Okay, can you look up here? Use. Is this the one you were talking about on the cupboard?
Yep.
Oh, I know these.
Yeah, you gotta do what I did. I didn't use the guide for that. I did it on my own.
Yeah, I'll do that. How do you do it? You press use on something, I guess? How? Okay, what?
Yeah, press
was gonna-
use. Yeah, there you go. You have to use the glass. Yeah, there you go. And
Oh.
button.
How the heck do you do this? That's not even, that doesn't even go there.
Oh, we're back in here again. Okay, more shit to find. Okay, okay. Horseshoe. Keys. Horseshoe and horse? Well, there's a horse. Duck?
Hmm. Well, I got the bottom picture looked kind of right. No, that doesn't look right at all.
Sock? A sock, feather tie, and iron.
I think.
Oh! Oh, I see.
The only one I question is where the hell does this blue guy picture go? Wait. No, I can't move it over there, so. No, it goes right there. So how do I confirm the picture or not? Because that looks right. Or did I get something wrong? Okay, I had something wrong. Whoops. Now the other side. So was a top. There is no top. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we could do this. Like this. Move these down. Nope, that's just too far down. Hmm. I don't think that's how it works. No. I think this one's more up like that. Does that look remotely correct? Looks like the best that connects to each other, yeah.
What the hell is... Man, what the hell?
What?
Oh, there we go. There's one part where you have to go through a forest, and you can just either go left or right, and it's not the same from the video.
Oh.
So, you just kind of have to guess.
Oof. This one goes right here.
Also, for some reason in the video, he's like the video is going straight to the board after some of the... Oh. I just forgot what I was just saying.
Hmm. Oh no, I'm doing this wrong. Doing this wrong.
These are what I like to are in the game known as
Hey Kraken, how are you?
songs for the boss battles.
Well, not even know how to... Lazy,
So
what the hell?
how it works is
the lazy.
a really interesting
The lazy didn't even use
musical
the command.
theory called
Hello, lazy. How are
like,
you?
for keys. if
Look
you
'em
follow
in.
with Music, but I'll explain it for those who don't understand it.
Well,
Music keys are used
this
to
one's
really do well with
This one's
making the music feel right
annoying.
for each instrument. So each one has different.
So
each key has different flats and sharps. But the magic about those songs are it's before the boss battle. So you have the pre-boss battle text. The moment the player presses the A button in Octopath, it transitions into, from that to music transition, and then transition into the boss battle itself music.
Maybe it's like a T-Rex. You lose if you don't move. Nope, that didn't work. Ow!
How's it going, Lazy? Hey, a bear, and Days Gone. That I almost got mauled by before.
Get back here, zombie bear.
Oh god, another one of these fucking pile-ups that you have to find shit on.
Yeah, I hate this.
Metal figurine, there we go. Maple leaf. Oh, Canada. Oak leaf.
Seems like this is the way to go.
Oh, you got the first one.
Yeah, this one is supposed to go over here, in the middle here.
A ruler, huh? A ruler, huh?
Maybe if I just do that. Bump it up there. Maybe if I just do this. Like that. And hey, little Griff, how are you? That kind of looks kind of off, though. Doesn't it? Hmm.
I need to find a ruler.
You find a ruler now?
Yeah. But this is the new spot, so.
So one's out of place. Oh. Two's out of place, okay. Which one's out of place? This one. Where does this one go then?
That one goes bottom. One before bottom right.
Oh, this one goes up above one, right?
Yes.
And oh, come on. I had it. I'll just do this. So I can do this. There we go.
Nice. You got it. I'm
I
still
know-
trying to find this damn ruler. I can't find this ruler.
Bunk spam. Don't bunk me, lazy. That's rude. So toxic. How goes a good set? It's going well. How about you? You like some of that? They're fun. Yeah, they are fun. As long as they're not spammed constantly over and over again.
Yeah, you're usually good at finding stuff if you just guess. So where do you think this ruler is on the screen?
What type of screen is it?
It
Because
it's a desk. So the bottom of the screen is there's pretty much nothing there.
okay, so
So-
it's not gonna be at the bottom. So if I was on a desk, where would I put a ruler?
Yeah,
I
where
would
you
usually
it?
put it. I would put it center right. That's where I would put my rulers.
In the center. Just the center?
Center right.
Center right, okay. I'm looking center right. Yeah, hopefully you are center right. Oh, I found it. It's just in the center. No, wait, what? That's measuring tape. That can't be counted as a ruler?
Okay.
Box. I think we're screwed here.
Why?
I have no idea where this ruler is. Oh. Are you serious? Never mind. My bad. Guess where it was?
Where?
It was at the bottom. Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
Wait, what book did you grab? Oh.
Oh. I see.
What?
I'm not touching my D-pad. So he's not getting teleported to the evidence board. He's pressing right on the D-pad. But like I said, because the D-pad also can go to hints and stuff like that, I'm just not going to touch the D-pad.
Yeah, I'm
So-
not touching it either. I did it once when I went to the diary when I was trying to do the pie cross thing, and I usually use the directional pad to move it because it's a lot easier to move than analog for those type of things. And then bring up my diary like, okay, that's not gonna be good.
Yeah, I'm not touching the not touching the D-pad at all. Sorry, game. No D-pad touching.
Yeah, knowing us, we would press the wrong button, and I don't want to press the wrong button anymore. Not how far we're in. I'm just glad that you can make mistakes. I thought you couldn't. Hey, looking for now. I think you need to take the dog to the vet. Oh no, I hope the dog's doing all right. Hope it's not sick or nothing wrong, terribly wrong. There's playing cards. So how has Control been, Lazy? How is the trophy hunting on that game going? Coin purse. Well, I found a coin purse. Didn't look like a coin purse, but looked like a more like a where you put your rings in or something. Well, there's a dolphin. Here's a shovel. Here's a second flashlight. There's a chessboard. There's an envelope. It's been great. Should be done this weekend. Oh, nice. Is that the platinum or the 100% done this weekend? Frog. Where's a frog? That's a lure. Magnifying glass.
Alright, here we go. Another new spot to find stuff in. Okay, here we go. Boat engine. Boom. Life jacket.
Frog. Where's this frog? Did you have the frog in the shack?
Yes.
Behind
Top left. Top left.
top left. Oh, pff, it's a statue of a frog.
Yeah.
How about magnifying glass?
Magnifying
there it is.
glass.
No, I found it.
Yeah.
As soon as I said it. I said we just say it more often. Like it always seems to be found if you ask.
Yeah.
The putt. Don't know about the 100%. Okay, gotcha. Have you ever played this game, Lazy? The hidden objects. It's a very hard game. It's like the hardest game. That's why they're all gold trophies.
Life jacket. Where's this life jacket?
Take the country road.
Oh, there's life jacket.
Wait, that's weird. He goes up the country road. But there's supposed to be a picture on the floor. But there's no picture on the floor for me.
No? How many goddamn fucking pipes do I need to grab? Jesus, there's another pipe.
Yeah, it says
Compass and a barometer. That was a barometer.
yes. It writes along the country lane. And there should be something right here.
Oh, that's a barometer.
Did I
That doesn't
not
help
get
me.
something in the house? Yeah, it says along the country lane. There should be a picture here. Unless I don't see it because
Oh, Hawks, I don't know where this barometer is.
wait, what?
What?
Okay, this is weird. This
What?
picture I just picked up for this guy was along the country road, but I
Mhm.
found it by the farm.
Odd.
This is the first time where the evidence or whatever is somewhere else in the video.
That's not a fucking barometer. That looks like a goddamn clock. You shithead. The hell's wrong with you,
I
game?
remember now.
What did it look like?
I've been here once
It
before.
looked like a clock.
Barometers are like clocks, if I recall. Like, reverse, not cuckoo clocks, those big clocks that have a pendulum, if I recall. And you have it? Well, you should, Lazy. It's the best game ever. This is game of the year. This is better than Callisto.
I haven't played Callisto yet, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that.
Need a shovel?
Oh my fucking god. We're back in the closet again.
Back
Box
to the
is
closet?
This is the third time we've been in the closet.
Well, you gotta stop going to the closet.
Why do they keep sending me into the goddamn closet in this game?
The game's saying something to you.
What? What is it trying to say, huh?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. I think I know what you're trying to say here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Sure you don't. A dropper? Oh, there's a dropper. A broom? There's a broom in this room? There's a broom in this room?
Yeah, there's a broom in this room.
Where? This room is tiny. There's a fucking broom in here? Oh, it's right there. No? Never mind, it's not there. There's a pump in here? Where?
Oh, wait.
Pump in here?
An old child's about just fantasy, or could the mark spots be real?
There's a pump, there it is. Do you know if there was... Did you see any scissors in the closet?
I don't know what the closet
Oh,
looks like.
yeah, never mind. I got it. So I'm missing a snowflake and a broom. Oh, there's the broom. Where's the snowflake, though?
Okay, so he's gonna look at the wall.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
There are runes on this piece of paper. They resemble those depicted in the sketch of the bell. It might be an important code. I won't know until I find the rest of the page. The Stranger 2. There is a figure on the map, drawn by a child's hand, and it's captioned statue. It looks like exactly like the rock in this photo. This must be the meeting venue. Maybe I could use the telescope on the tower to spot the rock in my route? Look for that rock.
There's a cat. Hacksaw. Eggshell. Toy car. Let's try to do everything in order. Toy car. Where's a toy car? Toy car? Boom. Pincer. What the hell are pincers?
TV remotes.
You know what pincers are?
Pincers, they are like what you cut shrubs with, I believe. It's like giant ass scissors,
Oh.
I believe. I could be wrong.
I don't see any giant ass scissors in here. This fucking cat's getting a huge look at me over here. All right, cat. You all right, cat dog?
Time.
Saddle?
Time.
There's paper somewhere. Oh, there's fucking paper everywhere. God damn it.
Time. Anything's better than Callisto. And then he's trapped in the closet. Yes, he's trapped in the closet for sure.
No, I'm out of that closet. I'm all good, dude.
Yeah, and you're moved to another closet.
No, I'm in a barn right now.
TV remotes.
Starting to think that these pincers aren't.
I wonder how much longer this game is.
I'm only at the 1 hour mark.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm only at the 1 hour mark.
Let's see what hour mark I'm at. 52 minutes. So does this one have a lollipop on his? Nope. How about time? Nope. No TV remote. So no, these three things this person does not have. That's nice. Oh, there's a lollipop. There's time. Now a TV remote.
Oh, I know where the TV remote is. You're not gonna find it because it's blocked by something. There you go. There's your hint.
There.
Yep.
Dollar coin.
Where's this paper?
So where do I go? Okay, I go out, go down.
Am I gonna be stuck on this one? Where's this paper? I'm just gonna start clicking on everything. Paper? No? Yeah, there's pants.
Objective complete. The bell.
Dude, I'm actually so lost about this barn. I have no idea what to do in this barn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea what to do in this barn.
Hmm. Dry flour. Shoe prints. Compass. I don't see a compass. Oh, I see it now. Lantern. That's... There's a broom. Coffin handle. What do you mean by coffin handle? Okay, I found a lantern. That's not what I was looking for, but nice. Oh, there it is. Now shoe prints. Oh, where is the shoe print? There's a shoe.
Dude, I don't know what this stuff.
Oh, there
what
it
this
is.
I actually have no idea what this is. I have to find pincers in a trough. Or I don't know.
What the? How'd I get here? And where's the preacher? I've been coming here every day for years, and he's always here. Well, I was home, talking to my late wife's memory, when the storm
This guy has
broke.
pincers in it.
That's the last thing I can recall.
Nope. Dude, I'm looking through so many videos of this game.
Legs wobbling like a newborn calf's, like something just drained the life from me. But about that girl you're looking for, I saw her a few times with the boy from the farm west of my house. Watched them two right from my balcony.
Hello, Rin. Hello, Mind. How are you two?
Mind?
Yeah, I see Mind.
Mind?
And Rag. Rag, how are you?
Rag?
What?
No, I'm just saying the names.
Just saying the names.
So
Hello,
it
Mind.
technically counted.
I can't find these pincers. Dude. What the fuck are pincers?
What just happened?
I'm looking up what
Did you
pincers
see
are.
that?
What the hell are pincers?
I don't know, but I got shot and scared the fuck out of me.
Pincers.
That's it.
And you got the day off?
more.
Nice.
Mass Effect is
What the hell is this too?
so sad, dude.
Fun fact though, you was able to put...
So,
Oh.
so sad.
My goodness.
Oh, sorry.
But it had to come to an end, so
Though it still says last time you played WWE
Again.
2K19 because you
That's
tried
the
streaming
plan,
it
people.
last time
That's
but
the
messed
plan.
up your login on Twitch and was able to log in until late last morning Friday. Fun fact though, you was able to put Final in XT and found WWE on YouTube. Nice. So what are you gonna be doing on your day off? Did you play
find-
Crisis Core? Yes, I did. I did. I did the trick. Even though it wasn't even that hard, and I watched people playing it hard. It doesn't even look like that hard at all. I like it. I loved Crisis Core, and actually finally finishing it for the first time. Because the last time I played Crisis Core on the PSP, I got to the halfway point, and then for some reason I just got burnt out or something. I don't know. Or other games just took over, and I just forgot to ever go back to it.
Fox, you want to go for a guess on where these pincers would be?
Top left.
Top left.
I don't know why, but top left.
Starting to feel that you might be wrong there.
Okay, then middle right.
Dude, I'm literally just guessing at this point. I have no idea what the fuck these pincers are.
Okay, I'm back in this barn. It looks like a barn. Where are you now, though?
I'm in a barn. Like a
this
big
barn?
No,
or
bigger barn.
Behind the church?
No.
Or in the farm?
The farm, yeah.
Okay. Mortar? What the heck is a mortar?
I'm trying to find a video of somebody like playing this game. And I'm trying to find somebody that has pincers.
Harmonica. There's a harmonica. Lantern. Canteen. There's canteen. Where's glasses? Apple. Pipe. Briefcase. Briefcase shouldn't be hard to find. There's 2 paintbrushes, supposedly. Yep, there's 2.
No, it's like Hawks, I'm actually stuck. I can't. These fucking pincers, man. I can't find them. I can't find the pincers.
I know that feeling. I can't really help since I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
Pipe. Do you know what the pipe is? Did you ever get the pipe? In the little barn then? Or the tool shack?
Pipe? I feel like I did get it, but I can't remember where it is.
Or how about mortar instead?
The mortar is on the table. It's like that little red thing next to the nails. Which
Oh,
I don't understand.
I don't know how that's a mortar, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
Oh, the
know.
pipe is next to the clock. You see the clock on the floor with the hat next to it? It's
Okay,
right in
yeah.
the middle of those. All right, see, now I gave you those answers. Where are my pincers, please?
I would try to. Hopefully, I get the pincers.
It's gonna be a while till you get there.
I'm only 8 minutes behind you.
Why? What do you got?
Oh, I think I'm 8 minutes. I'm at 1 hour.
1 hour? Yeah, I'm at what? Yeah, I'm at 108, but I cannot find I can't find these pincers, man. I cannot. Hopefully you get them. I guarantee you're not gonna get them though, since you've been getting like nothing the same as me. So definitely not getting pincers. Where the fuck are these pincers?
There's a tree. Wait, what? Okay, that's that town.
This person get pincers? Dude, every video I watched, nobody's getting pincers. Nobody's getting pincers.
Wait, what?
I can't...
I'm confused. Because this person is getting. Because the person's looking at.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
The video is looking at the oak tree. And it says that, and then gets a little notification. Hey, the old oak tree. The rock is just north of it. So
Move your right analog stick up and down. You also might be looking at the wrong tree.
No, that's.
Oh my god! Did you guys see that?
This is definitely a tree because it has those picket fence around it.
Did you look at the statue first?
Where is the statue?
What did she say? I didn't catch it. Oh.
Oh, I see it. It's over there.
Fox.
What?
I can't find these pincers.
Well, I can't really help. Okay, the focus is on that one.
Okay, here we go. Another video guide of this game.
Okay,
Please
so
tell me.
that must be the rock. Now I'll find the reference points. The old oak tree. The rock is just north of it, so I should head north on the tourist trails. There we go.
The meeting place should be just north of here.
So which one?
This person got pincers! Yes! Are you fucking serious?
The meeting place should be just north of here.
Fox Reg asked the question.
Oh. I'll get to the question. Just trying to find where to go. Because this guy didn't help. Wait, where? Where you go from here? You went this way. Then you went this way again. Honestly, I honestly do not know where to go. But what is the question? You're in the waiting room and you're just... Oh, sorry. I should be able to just pull you over. How do you pull?
You just click and drag.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Nothing much. How are you?
Good. Real quick, I was looking over your channel points.
Mm-hmm.
What considered the platinum tier? What is your platinum tier of games?
Anything that's like 9 and 10.
In your list, do you list it as what's platinum, gold, silver, and bronze, or is it you just made a whole?
Yeah, they're all in different different tabs within at the bottom. Like you see like bronze, which is like 1 through 3. Silver is.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Okay, that's why I was so confused because I didn't see the tabs. I didn't see the tabs. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt the stream because I was
did
going
the same
crazy
thing.
for a second because I was like, how the fuck is
so good?
I was like, there's no way Journey on the PS3 is a platinum tier. I was like, there's no way Invisimals, The Lost Kingdom on the PlayStation 3 is a platinum tier.
No, that's probably the bronze tier.
That's all bronze, dude. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. Like, Golden Axe is not platinum. I can do that in a day. Grow Home is done in like 5 hours. Okay. All right, cool. Sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right.
There's
Let's see what you got. Do you update this list regularly?
Could it be the one from the
Pretty
photo?
regularly when there's like I need to update it that for some of the games that left PS Plus.
Gotcha.
And
because I noticed you did do some of these games already. So
yeah, like this game and gonna be 5 other games before the 17th. Since like Leo's Fortune, Masters of Anima, Shyness, Lightning Kingdom, Seasons After Fall, Electronic Super Joy, and this game I'm playing. There's also Jump Jet Rex, but I finished that technically this morning.
Some of the games I noticed that you put on this list for platinum, or actually just most of these lists, like, are these... Some of these games no longer have online trophies. Like, the onlines are like done and the trophies are not obtainable.
I'm not caring about if there's online, because at this point, my completion percentage is tanked anyways.
Okay, so
because
basically
I have Killzone 2 on my list. I have Killzone 3.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, Shadowfall.
Resident. No, I have Shadowfall. All the Shadowfall multiplayer trophies. That's done.
You got that one? Okay, gotcha.
But not Killzone 3. I have Resistance 2 on my list.
Okay, so you just want to basically, so if someone redeems that, you just get all the trophies that you can.
Yep, all the trophies that I can. That's single player. That's still obtainable, and all that.
That's cool. No, that's awesome. See, that's something that I have to do as well, because I have the original The Last of Us, unfortunately, and I never got to do the multiplayer. So I can only get the single player stuff.
And I have that too. I got like one online trophy to that game, and then never again.
Oh, yeah, you got
I somehow got the online trophies to the Uncharted 2 and 3 on PS3 before they shut it down. I didn't even realize that I had the trophies.
Sweet. Yeah, you got some bangers on here. Okay, I'm subbing. There you go.
Well, thank you for the sub there, Rag.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna get those points, son. Give me 200,000.
And now you could choose a bronze, silver, or secret game though.
What do you mean? Oh, is that a?
Anytime that anyone subs, they get a free choice at a game. But it's at
I
bronze,
get a free choice?
Yeah, bronze,
cool.
silver, or secret.
Bronze, silver, or secret? Oh, like a secret ticket? The secret ticket, is that what you mean? Is that
secret, because that's the games that don't have a trophy guide for me to base the difficulty off of.
Holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy, dog. Okay, so I could just bronze. What was the second one?
Bronze, silver, secret.
Bronze, silver, secret.
Any games from those?
All right, I'll do a silver. I'm checking your silver list. Oh, you got some good ones on here. Oh my god.
Yeah, Reg, when are you gonna do a crypt?
Never. I got it on the PC though, but you know, people hack those achievements all the time.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it on PS Vita.
Vita crypt.
lockpicks.
Foxy, do you remember the chain in the first area?
Chain. What area?
The one with the bear and the fang and the mailbox. You know that one? It's like the first area. Right outside the house.
Oh, why is it? It's on I think of one. No, it's on the clothesline on the right. It should be right near the edge of the
Oh, I see
clothesline.
it. Yeah, thank you. You know where the scarf is?
The scarf is on the ground. Do you see the candies? Like those
Candies are gone, but I know where they are. Yeah.
It was right by that one. Like to the.
Oh, no, that's a banana peel.
It was right by where the candies were, just slightly to the left of it, like very slightly.
So the moment I choose something off this list, like, what's your commitment to it? Do you have to you have to do it? Like, you have to like.
It will be put on it would unfortunately have to be put on a redeem list and then be voted on. Because
okay. Gotcha.
I have like on my entire Discord, there's like a game redeems list of all the redeems.
Okay.
And there's like 40 games on that list.
Okay. All right. This is a fun list. This is
Yeah, it's all games I have access to, either from PS Plus, games I own.
Yeah, this is insane.
Or GameFly.
I hope mine is voted for. All right, where do I put it? Do I just tell you?
You could just tell me, or just put it in chat, or.
Neo 2.
Oh, Neo, like, is that like the
Neo 2 is a Souls-like game, but
Okay,
it
yeah,
has like
that's-
Diablo 3 type beats.
Is it spelled NIOH?
Correct. NIOH 2.
Okay. Yep, I have the first one redeemed too. I don't know from who, I forgot.
Sick.
I know
we can play together. Yes. Because
I know
I'm going,
Nio 1 was redeemed.
I'm going after all 94 trophies.
Oh, okay. I know who redeemed it now. Do-do-do.
So after I'm done with Monster Hunter World Iceborne, I'm going straight to Neo 2.
Well, then I hope it gets voted on then.
I hope so, but if not, it's all right. No worries. You can always play with me whenever. Neo 2 is up to 3 people, I think. The 3-player co-op.
Wait, there's actual.
Is it like co-op, or is it like Soulsborne co-op? Or
Kind of like Soulsborne co-op, but a little bit better. It's not. You don't have to do like. You don't have to do like certain things for someone just to join. All you got to do is like spend one thing and they just join.
Is there any
You know what I
auto
mean?
pop for that game?
Yes, there is. So you
So
can
that's-
auto pop. You can auto pop the PS5 trophies.
So I was gonna play the PS5 version, but nope, PS4 version it is then.
Yeah, the PS4 version runs at 60 FPS on PS5. So you have a PS5, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't.
so-
For me, I don't really care about the FPS. I play I play PS3 games. So.
No, I know. It's just Neo 2 definitely runs better. Like, there's 2 options. You can run it at like full resolution but 30 FPS, or you can run it at like half resolution 60, and it runs perfectly well. So you can run it on PS5 and it'll look amazing. So
Gotcha.
yeah. Anyways, yeah, Neo 2. I would love to see this list. Is there a list that you posted? It's in the Discord?
Yeah.
Where's it?
Yeah,
under?
it's
Look at me,
in
dude.
the
Look at me
information.
being a mod. Look at me being a fucking mod, dude. What the hell?
Look at you go, bro. Look at you go.
I make fun of mods all the time.
Oh God, Mind, you gotta play Iceborne with me. Or don't you want to play Iceborne with me? Don't you want to spend 700 hours of your life getting a platinum? Great.
Yeah, that's even on that list too, somewhere.
Monster Hunter?
Yep.
All right, you know what to do, boys. You know what to do, boys. Ignore Neo 2. You know what to do, boys.
Let me see. What is monster? What rating is that?
It's a 5, I think, or like a
That's a.
6.
If it's a 6, that's an. I think that's borderline gold.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Let me see. It's certainly okay. If it's gold,
It's a 5. It's a 5. It's a 5. So it takes minimum 300 hours. Minimum.
so that actually technically should be in that lit. And
In silver.
yep, there it is.
Yeah, I see it.
On row 126.
I'm still gonna keep. I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna keep it to Neo too. If Monster Hunter gets chosen, it gets chosen. But I'll be happy with both. Don't matter.
Just realized that's not the link to Platinum Pursuers after King. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ren?
Wait, so where's this list at? Where's it at?
Oh, of all the game that's redeemed?
Yeah. Is it on the same tiered sheet?
On
or-
Game Redeems information.
On the Discord.
Yeah,
In the Discord. Yeah, it's in information, then it's game redeems.
Okay, I see. Okay, so. Okay.
Means you know. Oh.
Oh, this is what
Oh,
people
okay.
voted on? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so.
Okay, I'll be back because I'm supposed to be getting a movie in today.
Ooh, what you watching?
Spider-Man No Way Home.
Let's go. Let's go. Is
I
your
was
first
actually
time?
Yep.
Cool
I was
shit,
I was
let's
actually gonna do
go.
I was actually gonna do a movie thing on Discord after stream.
Oh my god, dude. I would. Oh, damn it. If I didn't have to fucking go, I would love to see your reactions. I mean, the movie's pretty long, so I might be back in a bit. I gotta go pick up some stuff. I gotta cause my birthday is tomorrow, so I gotta get all this shit ready.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thanks, man. 3-0. It's
Well, happy day to you. Like I said, I've been saying I
Rio!
don't celebrate.
Jesus, these trophy hunters are old. Holy
Bro,
fuck.
Dude, dude, this is my last day in my 20s. It's weird.
I'm 31 here.
Nice. Yeah, man, I'm about to join you, bro.
I'll be back.
3-0 club. Where you at, Nutty?
I'm at 20. I'm still at 21, so I got some time.
Oh, you little baby. You baby. Little platinum baby. That's all good, dude. No, enjoy 21, man. Enjoy your 20s. Yeah, so you're starting up now, I guess. Oh shit, he walked away.
He's on. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he fucking disappeared. He just vanished.
Yeah, dude, I find that a lot about just meeting new trophy hunters, and then they tell me their age, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm like 43." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, platinum hunting has been much more popular, I guess, in my generations, because when the PlayStation 3 came out, that was like the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
So when I was like 14, I thought that was like the coolest fucking thing.
Yeah, I had a few platinum before last year, but it really kind of just started last year and the end of the year.
Right.
So
The good news, I got the movie.
Second.
Oh.
Oh, this is interesting. So everything in the redeems. So each person they redeemed multiple games. Is that what I'm gathering here?
Yeah.
Is that
Mostly
okay.
from
Fucking crucifix. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah,
Calm down. Nutty god, calm down, bro. What is
all the past what do you call it?
So how do you decide on which game is going to be played? You just put it in like a random generator or like a
I put it in the wheel. 4 games gets chosen, then those 4 games gets voted on.
How do you choose the 4 games? Do you
It's
just
all
randomly
through a wheel. I just put all those games on a wheel.
Oh, okay,
and the
okay.
wheel
And then-
the wheel chooses the 4 games, and then those 4
Gotcha.
games gets voted on.
Okay, I see. Okay, that's. Ooh, reverse gonna be 28. Oh man, join us in our 30s.
And I also got Destruction All Stars fucking finish that stupid platinum.
Damn, Nutty just got that plat.
Yeah, we were doing that.
Yeah, me and Bruce were the only one that was able to get that yesterday.
I know it's not a hard one, but it's definitely
It's
like it takes a while.
Not hard at all, and actually, honestly, it doesn't take long at all.
Yeah.
It's just 2 of the trophies are literally impossible if you don't boost them.
Yay!
Okay.
Waste of $10.
Oh
you
yeah,
bought it
that's
for
the other thing
$10.
too. If you don't buy the game, because if you didn't play it before June of this year, I think it was, then you don't have all the characters, and you need all the characters, and they take forever to unlock.
What?
So
Yeah,
you have to buy the game.
Like the first character is unlocked at level 20, then it's 36, and it's 45 or 46 or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's like every 15.
Jesus.
But yeah, like if you don't do it with a whole group of people, then you're never gonna get it.
And no, Ren, I never saw Spider-Man, but I also got that in the mail too.
Because there's
the game. Yay.
There's 2 trophies where you have to kill the whole other opposing team. And so they got rid of the modes that made that easier now. So if you play that normally, you have to kill 9 people in one go.
So nice of you to finally drop by. Can I interest you?
And with the one character, that's literally impossible. Like I don't care what anybody says, that's literally impossible. No, not her, but
I want to help
the flame dude.
But there's
yeah,
no
Fuego.
Yeah,
no
He's
question.
it's straight up. It's straight up impossible to do that.
My
Legitimately, you
unsolicited
have to
advice
do it
is to
by
stay
boosting.
focused on the church.
Yeah, I'm not.
Search it.
I don't
like you
think I'm
haven't
ever gonna
had
do
a
that
prayer.
game.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do
Let's
it.
face it.
We had 4 people back out
Hurry.
last second.
You can
so
still save Kate. And
I wouldn't
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I was actually gonna back out myself, but then I accidentally got a trophy. Like, oh, now I'm committed.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah, I
Oh,
randomly
man.
killed. I don't know who I killed actually. I think it was Cliptic by accident.
Yeah, it's not actually that bad. Besides those 2 trophies, but I'm done, so I don't care anymore.
Who's Lena Siren?
Who?
Linnea? I don't know if I'm reading this right. I'm looking at the redeems list. This person redeemed near PS3. This person's the GOAT.
Oh, Linnea Siren.
Linnea. Yeah. That's a good redeem. Whoever that is, that's GOAT.
Oh no! I am so sorry. Hi, Linnea. How are you? Completely missed it. I am so sorry. Oh no. Usually I'm on top of that, but I wasn't this time because it's a problem of one monitor.
I totally understand. Dude, you were into the game, man. That's all it was.
No, not really. I was into the guide.
Oh,
I was into the guide because I could only look at the guide or OBS for the Twitch chat at once.
Wait, did you watch the first 2 Tom Holland Spider-Man films already?
Yep.
You did.
Didn't
Okay, so you watched
didn't
some
like either one.
You didn't? Okay, that's wow, damn. Did you watch the original Spider-Man films?
From Sam
2000.
Raimi?
Yeah, Sam
Yep.
Raimi. Okay,
I love those
did
games.
you watch?
I love those movies.
And did you watch the Garfield Spider-Mans?
Nope.
You didn't watch the Garfield Spider-Mans. Oh man.
I want to.
Oh god. Okay. All right. It's all good. No, all right. It's fine.
Not gonna lie, Far From Home stinks.
I think it's okay. I think the first one's definitely better than Far From Home, but
I think Homecoming's better, but not by much.
Sure.
Homecoming, I just did not really care for it. It was just boring, and it's like I don't know. It felt more like they were trying to focus more on Tony Stark than Spider-Man. I was like, no, I'm watching this for Spider-Man, not for
Spider-Man. Right. It's so much more like they played those movies so safe, like they were super safe. That's my huge gripe with them. Is like the first 2, the stakes didn't feel like they mattered.
Now, what do you think Spider-Man 4 is going to be about? Actually, maybe I shouldn't ask that since Ox hasn't watched.
Well, I'm not. Well, I could say a lot of things that's not related to the third film. I will say that it's his college years. I will say that he'll probably do that, and his college years are very prolific especially in the books. So he gets to meet a lot of new enemies. If I had one that I wanted to see really badly, it would probably be the Lizard. I'd love to see him come back. And I would love to see Black Cat.
Well, I want to see Scorpion, obviously, because I mean, they
introduced him and then he just vanished.
Yeah, I would like to see that.
Wow, spoilers.
No, that's from the first film.
Dawn. Hello, how are you? It was for the first one? Well then,
Yeah.
I completely forgot that one
So
existed.
did they. So that's exactly my point. They forgot about him. They hired Michael Mando, one of the greatest actors, to do that bit, and then he's gone. He never came back. I don't know. I think they're probably saving him. So yeah, you know what? The fourth film, that's very much a possibility. I just hope they don't downplay it.
Now, okay, I'll ask you this without saying what actually happens.
Scavenging for
Sure.
bombs.
The
Who's gonna get a
post-credit
bomb?
scene.
Who's gonna get a bomb?
Do you think they're gonna
Oh,
jump on
no.
that for the
Switchy,
fourth
Switchy's
film,
going
or
after
that
oh, he
they're
got
gonna
it. He
keep
got
that?
no. Gallop got the bomb.
Uh,
Gallop just blew Tai Shin. Oh,
I'm trying to remember what the post-credits
blew
was.
Tai Shin up. Let me rephrase that.
Whisper it to me.
Bad
Whisper,
going
or don't
crazy.
whisper, but like
Oh, I
DM me on
killed
Discord.
Tai Shin. I am so sorry, Tai Shin.
I'm a little foggy on it. It's been so long. Literally, actually, it's been a whole year since I watched the film.
But
Remember, it
man,
came out last December.
I forgot Scorpion was even in the Homecoming. I didn't really care for that to begin with.
Oh, Aaron Davis? Fucking, what's his face? Prowler? That would, well, I don't know.
They
Maybe.
probably also saving Donald Glover. Who the heck is Donald Glover?
Donald Glover was in the first film. He was the thief that got remember when he's in the parking lot and then Spider-Man thwips him to the trunk of his car and he had ice cream and he was complaining he would melt if he didn't get it off.
Sort of.
That's Aaron Davis, which is a villain named Prowler.
I did not know this, Hawks. You played Miles Morales.
Yeah, you played Miles Morales, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy in the
He's in
purple
that
suit.
game.
Okay.
Yeah, Prowler.
Yeah, that he was in the first Spider-Man Homecoming
Well,
film.
I know the name Prowler, but not the other name, really.
Uncle Aaron? When he calls him Uncle Aaron?
Yeah.
Oh, that. All right, I will.
That's a pencil.
That's my answer to that, and there's a very good reason why.
What?
Okay, I see.
That was introduced in that, so that would be the perfect way to bring that.
Oh, so it's a spoiler to No Way Home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say what.
It's
you
a
just-
spoiler, but at the same time, it's like none of it is referenced in the actual main movie. It's all post credits, so it's like
Yeah, it's almost its own thing, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a very the implications behind it is insane though. It's a very insane
Oh, okay.
thing. So yeah, that's when that other one comes out, that's what I think will happen. But we'll see. Sony's gotta, cooperate.
I wonder how they're gonna do.
And also Disney, as they're both all at this point is that what they're doing is fighting for who gets the most money.
That's true. Disney's making a shitload of money right now with Avatar. They just crossed $1 billion.
I was literally talking to Bruce about that today, and he goes, he was super adamant that movie hasn't come out yet. I was like, oh, it came out.
No, I know it's hard to believe because it's been like 14 years or some shit, like 13 years.
Something like that.
Fucking
Oh, that's a
2009.
pencil.
I was in high school when that fucking happened. I remember
I'm just wondering what's going on with the Flash movie here, because
yeah,
they
James
keep-
Gunn's whole thing.
they keep hyping it up as if it's like the best DC movie ever, but then at the same time, it's like if you're looking for the more, broader universe with DC, that movie does not matter at all. But if you're just going to watch a Flash movie, then you go watch a Flash movie. But
I think they're going to use the Flash movie as their reboot point, because yeah,
I think so.
How do you just sunset that universe without going forward?
I guess Blue Beetle is going to be like, they're going to take out any connections to the DCEU and just kind of make it a standalone.
What the heck is a tassel?
A tassel is like a... Oh god.
It's that little red thing next to the plate. Red thing next to the plate. Bottom
Red
right.
thing, bottom right.
Yeah, it looks like a brush.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a tassel.
Thank you.
Tassels go on usually, like a graduation cap. They have those things that hang over it. That's a tassel.
Oh, okay.
I didn't go to my graduations.
Damn, bro. He was like, bro, I'm platinum hunting today.
No, I actually think at that time I was probably just playing Fortnite.
Oh shit, dude. God damn, bro. He's like, man,
actually, no, I was at work.
I need these skins. So what's a graduation? I need skins.
My flock began to wake up. Thomas Walker's not a threat. He's the next one to go insane. But that from his son, he's smart enough to sound the alarm. I need fresh life force. Crazy people.
Yeah, Blue Beetle will probably be canceled.
You think so?
I mean, unless it's really far. Oh, actually, no, it's probably really far in production.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're gonna do with Blue. Yeah, that's a strange one.
See, I was actually having that talk mind with some people the other day. That honestly, if there's Batman, there is gonna be Batman 2.
Sure.
But the thing is, I don't want to see Joker again. I don't want to see whatever again. I want to see Deathstroke. I want to see Deathstroke.
There was a rumor just recently saying that there was a Deathstroke script. There was so James Gunn had teased that Deathstroke is involved in the new plan somehow, and Ben Affleck is already coming back to direct a film for DC.
I hope they use Joe again.
Joe Manganiello? Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that would be fucking amazing.
That suit was insane. They can't get rid of that suit.
He went
They
too hard. He
cannot.
looked like him. Like, it was just insane.
No, they can't get rid of that.
Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, I don't know. The Blue Beetle one is definitely a mystery. That one, Aquaman as well. Like, what the fuck do they do about that? That comes out at the end of next year.
I already know they've basically already confirmed that he's just gonna be playing Lobo now. So
Right, which is so funny to me that he's transitioning to that character. He's like
And
perfectly.
I bet he's probably happy that he doesn't play Aquaman anymore. He gets to play Lobo.
First left, then right.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what he
Twice left,
originally wanted to
right
do.
in,
But
and I
mean,
should
if
be there.
they're gonna give you Aquaman,
First
I
left,
wouldn't say
then
no.
right.
Yeah, he's a good Aquaman though. He's alright.
I have no input on that because I actually fell asleep during the first Aquaman movie, and I've never gone back to watch it.
I don't blame you.
I honestly, too many of these, like, I don't know. I don't want to call them like lower movies, but like, if it's like the Black Widow movie or something like that, or just like an Ant-Man movie, it's like I'm not watching that.
Sure. No, I get it. Some heroes just you need to gauge your interest. I mean, it's like unless they do something clever with the script, it's probably just going to be very mediocre at best. Yeah, Aquaman 2 is still happening. Comes out the end of next year. Was it? No, actually, no. I'm sorry. It doesn't come. It comes out in the summer. Hold up. I know they had delayed it like a couple times because of.
I think it comes out at the end of the year. I'm pretty sure Shazam comes out in the summer.
Yeah. So it's December 25th. Comes out on Christmas, right before Avatar 3 and Sonic 3.
That's a shitty Christmas gift. God damn.
Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom. You guessed it. Amber Heard's still in it.
Unfortunately.
That's another reason why people aren't going to watch that movie.
Probably. They should probably just do straight to HBO Max.
Oof, that'd be tough though.
I know. They're going to lose a lot of money.
I mean, it's not like they made a whole Batgirl film and then completely got rid of it.
Which is insane to me still, but I mean, if it was for the best, it was for the best. I mean, a lot of people were saying, man, the fucking movie sucked. So it's just like, fuck, man. At least everyone got paid. That was the main thing. People got paid. So,
Yeah.
but it's just it is really unfortunate.
But
The budget
at
of
the
that
same
movie was
time-
really low too, so it's not like they lost in
People like people were already saying that, like, well, just at least let us watch the movie. It's like, dude, I don't need to see that.
Yeah, I was
I'm
like, do you
good.
need to waste your time watching that? Like,
Yeah, I don't.
I don't think anyone.
I honestly, I kind of felt bad just the other day. I think it was on Christmas Eve. I tried to watch Black Adam. I got like an hour into the movie and I just gave up. I was like, I don't care anymore.
It's because
was
the
that
whole
bad?
movie. It's because the whole movie is The Rock. You're not
Yes.
watching Black Adam. You're watching The Rock.
I thought that kid in the movie was annoying the hell out of me.
Annoying as shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't need a
But-
kid angle. It was so weird.
But I would say Hawkman and Doctor Fate were my favorite part, and I
Dr.
wanted to see
Fate-
them more.
Dr. Fate stole the show, dude.
Yeah,
Dr.
I wanted
Fate
to
was
see
the
them.
Best part.
I want to see them more, and the more that The Rock popped up, I was like, dude, just get off the fucking screen, dude. I don't
Yeah.
care about Black Adam. I
Well,
want to see
imagine
Hawkman.
teasing Deathstroke and your whole universe being rebooted.
Yeah, it's depressing.
The mid-credit scene for Black Adam breaks your heart now. Wait, what was
Yeah.
it? What? Wait, what? What happened?
I
in
get-
the
Oh yeah,
I guess
I don't-
Superman.
for me, I don't care about.
It doesn't.
Black
Well,
Adam,
well,
so.
yeah, it doesn't matter anymore because that whole universe is gone. So yeah, Superman appeared at the end. He appears. Right,
Really?
and like in the hypest moment ever, and then literally a week later, they're like, "We're canceling this whole universe. Henry
what?
Cavill is no
I
longer
don't-
Superman."
Yeah.
Then why did you make that whole mid?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
They
It's really
use
fucked up.
they use that scene to hype up the movie and to generate sales.
Yeah.
Then he announced he was back a few days later, and then 2 weeks later he goes, "Yeah, I'm gone again."
Yeah.
So yeah.
Because they
It's
hired
like,
James
okay.
Gunn to redo the universe, and James Gunn was like, "No, we can't fix this. Like, there's no
What
there's no
the heck?
fixing this." And I don't blame James Gunn. Like, it needs a fresh coat of paint, man.
Yeah.
Like, that probably was the hardest thing he's ever had to do in his career, and I don't blame him. I agree with the decision.
That's the one thing I'll say about that though.
They did Henry dirty though. That is
Yeah.
absolutely
The-
the truth.
The problem with that whole situation though is that for years people have been saying that they just need to restart, and then when they actually do it, it's like, wait, why are you restarting? It's like,
Yeah,
what
they
do you
did it
mean?
They did it at the worst moment.
Yeah.
They should have did it like after Justice League. After 2017, it should have been done right there. But too many contractual obligations. We're just like, we'll let it ride.
I mean, there was some good stuff between that. Like the Suicide Squad was good.
Well, yeah, if it wasn't for James Gunn, and then they were just
Yeah.
like, we like what you're doing here.
Peacemaker was good.
Peacemaker was fucking amazing. Another James Gunn property.
Yeah.
Like, see the pattern here? When you hire good people to do good stuff.
I mean, they gave him like basically everything, and they're like, "Wow, these two things that you created are amazing. You can just have everything, even more. We'll take everything."
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm excited to see what they do.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think they are going to be using Robert Pattinson's Batman as the jumping off point. That is the... It'd be stupid if they didn't. It'd be really dumb if they didn't.
I mean, he's even said on his Twitter that they're not trying to get him in the DCU, but
Right. They're still in planning stages. They have a proposal and everything. We'll know in about 6 months. So when we get to San Diego Comic-Con, he's going to announce a bunch of stuff. But he
I
did...
thought he was saying that he was going to announce a few things in January.
Was it January? Okay.
Yeah, I think he said January.
Okay. Yeah. Then probably a couple teasers. I know
Unless
that
that changes.
he canceled the Green Lantern series, so that's not going to happen anymore. But he does want Hal and John, is rumored. But
I want John.
I don't even know why they just cancel the Flash, because probably when that comes out, it's probably already
The
outdated.
reason they're not canceling Flash is because it can be the reset point, but also at the same time, it's so fucking expensive.
yeah, that movie, they put like $200 million into that film.
And
or
they're
something.
also they're
Yeah.
they're gonna drop a
God.
trailer at the Super Bowl, so that's even more money.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's even more money that they're spending. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
that movie's
that's...
It's gonna
way
be
too
awkward
expensive.
though after everyone knows what Ezra Miller's been doing. Like
Yeah.
it's, I am very interested to see the outcry. Like, I want to see how that all goes down because it's going to be very weird.
I hope they fix the goddamn fucking helmet. Jesus Christ! In that first trailer, he had a big ass head.
Yeah, the suit was interesting for sure. That was a
The suit looked fine. It's just the helmet was too big.
Yeah.
Oh my
We'll see.
goodness.
I just want to see Michael Keaton as Batman again.
I do like that how they're kind of noting how they're different. It's because the original one was the DCEU, and now the new one is just DCU.
Good. Like, I hated that they called it the extended universe because it made no fucking sense. It was just like they tried to make it a multiverse thing, but it's no one cared. Like, it didn't make any sense for your movies to be called that. But they wanted to expand that into the TV shows, and I was just like, then use the TV shows.
Ugh, I don't know. Some of those.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad they canceled the CW.
All of that shit needs to go, dude. I loved The Flash for the first 3 seasons, and then I could not care.
Dude, I liked Arrow's second season. That was like peak DC storytelling, and then everything fumbled.
I loved The Flash season 2.
Yeah, Flash
my
season
God.
2 was really good.
That was
Flash,
so good.
Yeah, that's some good times. But everything after that, man, it just got really bad.
Dude, like I wish I could go back to that. I would be in school. I'm supposed to be writing an essay in the library, and I'm fucking watching Flash videos trying to figure out what's gonna happen in the next episode.
Yeah.
And then the 4th season comes out, and I'm like, dude, this show sucks ass, dude. I'm out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, Firestorm was hype and everything, and God, I remember all of that. But yeah, man, they're canceling the Flash series, so
Yeah,
the last
that's
season is going on.
One more season. I mean,
And
it's
then-
just getting worse every season. So
Yeah, they
see
canceled
why.
They canceled Batwoman. Black Lightning was canceled. Yeah, I think they lost all their shows. I don't think they have. Oh, they have that stupid Gotham Knights TV show.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
don't
didn't
know
that
how
get
they're
canceled
doing it.
right away? I swear that got canceled.
Hold up, I hope so.
I swear that got canceled.
No, it's still going.
No?
So no, it's still alive. They're doing the very last CW property they're working on is Superman and Lois season 3, and they're saying season 3 might be the end of that series because they want to focus on a Superman for the movies, of course. Superman and Lois is actually a really decent show. That's a really, really good show. But Gotham Knights, oh my god, I cannot believe that's.
James Gunn.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't James Gunn working for Marvel at one point?
Yeah, he's the Guardians guy. He's the guy who made Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that actually made Guardians of the Galaxy a household name.
Which is fucking crazy. Like, he turned that comic into one of the most popular properties in the universe.
And now they have a fucking banger game.
Which also makes me sad because then that studio got canned after they got the buyout from Square Enix.
Oh, did they?
So that game will never get a sequel.
Aw.
Unless Marvel commissions it, but Marvel's got to pay like a lot out of pocket.
That game was good,
oh,
man. That was a
oh
really good
right.
game.
They sold Crystal Dynamics that made the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Correct.
No, I think the license went with Crystal Dynamics with Marvel.
You think so? I thought it reverted. So I thought that was like the rule. Anytime any buyouts will revert any sort of licensing from Marvel's very strict about their licensing. So like, if Embracer Group had
I know
purchased
they're still working on Marvel Avengers, and that's technically licensed.
Only because they're contractually obligated to. So they like re-upped for probably like another year of characters, and then that was it. Because the last character they added, I think, was Thor, the Jane Foster Thor, and it wasn't much of a difference between that Thor and the other.
That's another movie. When it came out on Disney Plus, I was like, yeah, let me watch this Thor movie. I think I got like 30 minutes in. I said, no, this movie's garbage.
Love and Thunder?
Yeah, they kind of screwed up Love and Thunder. They a lot of weird story inconsistencies. The fact that they made Thor a goofball again, and it was just like, dude, come on. Like, we get it.
Dude,
like,
I wanted to fucking watch gore.
Yeah.
And they're just like throwing jokes every 30 seconds. I'm like, dude, shut up.
Yeah, Gore. Yeah, when Valkyrie went to the apartment and had the little what was the Bluetooth speaker? I wanted to check out.
Oh, I checked out before that. I didn't even know that happens.
Yeah, it's a dumb, stupid moment. They did Jane dirty, and
Oh, Iotis Montreal made Guardians. Okay.
correct.
I thought it was
Itis.
Crystal Dynamics. I thought it was Crystal Dynamics.
No, Crystal's been working on Avengers, not
Okay.
the Guardians universe. They had, I believe, they wanted that universe to be a part of the Avengers universe, but they don't have to technically, because if that's the case, if the license is revoked and they get it back, they could look at Sony and be like, hey, we like what you did with Spider-Man. How about we use Guardians in your universe?
Well, they already gave him Wolverine.
Exactly. So
those are supposed to be
Spider-Man 2,
connected
Wolverine,
too.
and Guardians, that would be crazy if all three of those are connected.
I don't know how
But who would-
Insomniac's gonna do that
who,
though.
Who would
That's
be
true.
making that anyways? To be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say not Insomniac, but
'Cause that-
probably
yeah,
another
that's
Sony company could do it.
Sucker
I was gonna
Punch?
say, I would say, ooh, Sucker Punch is a good one, but Sucker Punch is already working on another game. I would say, you know what, they got a acquisition for Bungie. Bungie knows space.
Yeah, but as far as that, we know it's only they only bought them for the pens and engines. They're not gonna make any exclusives.
No, they were contracted for 2 exclusives, for a multiplayer game and a single player.
What's a brick trowel? What the heck is a brick trowel?
Brick trowel.
Never heard of a fucking brick trowel.
Well, it's got to be brick, so. Oh! I know what a brick trowel is. It's the thing you use to pave concrete on brick.
Oh, okay.
It'll look.
That-
It
I
looks
see
like
it.
a. Yeah.
Oh yes, I know what that is. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Love and Thunder had good moments, but most of those moments were just gore, and that was it. But like, they kind of did gore dirty. Also, the way that film ends, unfortunately, if you don't watch that movie, and then they reintroduce that one bit from that movie, you're gonna be so lost in the future of Avengers, like, which kind of sucks. So, like, I would say, Nutty, if I were you, just like look up the ending of that film, or just go to the ending of that film. Go to Disney Plus and just look at the ending.
Oh no, I know
And
what happens in the end.
You know, okay, yeah, it's weird. It's weird as shit. And what I DM'd you is what actually might solve that whole problem. Like,
Okay,
that's how
it
they.
depends on what you're talking about, though. Are you talking about Jane, or are you talking about
The other thing.
The other thing, which
The kid,
is
the kiddo.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a huge fucking thing. That's monumental. That is a nuclear bomb in Thor's pocket. Like that's how you fix everything with the thing that I mentioned to you in your DM. So that's how I think that plays out, but I don't know. I don't know what else they could possibly be saving that for.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
no, that's true, Rin. No, I feel that, the villain's point of view, and they did service that pretty good, but it's just everything else. Like, everything else was just so bad.
Yeah, they did one thing right, but everything else they need to fix.
Yeah, it's just a lot of inconsistency in character
Like, maybe they
emotions.
focused too much on one side and forgot, hey, we have this other.
Right, and part of me doesn't want to blame them because it was made during the pandemic, and like there was a lot of difficulties with most of the Marvel properties that you see today that were made in the pandemic. You could definitely tell the quality diminished, and because they had difficulties of like trying to get on set on time and being safe about like COVID and whatever. So like, I gave Phase 4 a pass. If I were to compare Phase 4 to any other of the phases, I'd be like, this is Phase 1. This is all Phase 1 Marvel.
Or Phase
1
0.
Marvel.
I mean, I just find it funny that Chris Hemsworth was
exists.
basically like, if we're making Thor 5, then he's got to be taken more seriously.
That's true. I'm glad that he's he's still open to being Thor and stuff. So,
Stalking. Where the heck is?
but he is
that?
taking a huge break because he found out that he had a
Yeah.
gene for Alzheimer's or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's a helmet.
Yeah, of course. Oh, absolutely, Rin. I mean, no, there's no doubt about that. It's just it's just story inconsistency was the problem, and they just did a lot of those characters dirty. They just didn't service them correctly.
I don't really have an opinion much on Phase 4 because there's so much that I couldn't catch up with it.
Yeah, Moon Knight, Doctor Strange, and Shang-Chi were probably my favorite ones. Shang-Chi probably being
I'm sorry to say
my top movie.
I watched 3 episodes of Moon Knight when I was at work, and I just did not care anymore.
Damn, I'm sorry, bro. It's okay. Some days we just don't have taste.
Some days we don't, yeah.
Wakanda Forever. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Wakanda Forever was good. That was a beautiful movie. I cried. I watched it twice.
Oh boy, was a stalking.
Yeah. Yeah, Shang-Chi was definitely amazing. Shang-Chi was like, that was a good fucking Marvel movie. That was just good.
See, now, this is why you never should take my Marvel opinions that much, because if you look at my MCU viewing, there's a lot of holes in it. A lot.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, at least you know the story beats, though, right? Like for the overall arcs and stuff. Okay.
Yes.
All right. As long as you know that stuff.
But I still haven't watched Winter Soldier.
Really?
That's kind of an important one. That's
Still
unfortunately an important one. And I know that series is not the greatest either. It's very okay. It's kind of mediocre, but
I know it opens in most of these movies, but I just never watched them.
Yeah, like that. It's like a very significant transition in that series of the mantle of the Captain America, and it introduced a lot of characters we might see in the future. Oh, there's a new poll. How do I vote in this poll?
Well, you just type in the chat like exclamation point A to D.
Okay.
Whatever one you want to vote for.
7 remake. Wait, you didn't play 7 remake?
Nope.
But you played Crisis. You've been playing Crisis Core.
I finished Crisis Core, but technically Crisis Core is a prequel, so.
That's true. Yeah, that's actually cool. Okay. Did you platinum it?
Yep, it's all done.
Nice.
I just did the trick to up the hard at the very last boss.
Fuck, you got. Oh, you're finishing up Infamous 1. I still gotta finish Infamous 1. I'm missing 4 trophies.
What game?
I also
Infamous 1. It's one of my all-time favorites.
I also have to do Infamous. I like Infamous 2 better, to be honest.
It's definitely more. It feels better. Infamous 2 plays better.
I think the story's better in Infamous 1.
Absolutely.
But I think Infamous 2
just
overall
plays better.
is better.
Yeah, Infamous 2 plays better. It feels more modern. I don't think Infamous 1 aged well, unfortunately.
No, not at all. I played it like 2 years ago, and the frame rate is terrible.
The aliasing.
Infamous 1?
Yeah. The frame rate's terrible. The game just
awful.
doesn't look that great, but it's a good game still.
That's a game that I wish got a remake.
I wish both of them got a remake. Just give me a bundle pack with both of them. What the hell are you thinking, Sucker Punch?
That's true. Hey man, they can phone that in.
But it just feels so weird. I was telling Nutty this. It feels so weird going to Infamous 1 from Infamous Second Son.
It's like, it's the same thing I said with Last of Us Remake, okay? I'm a Last of Us shill, so of course I spent the full price for the Last of Us Remake.
Sure.
But why did you not bundle Last of Us 2 PS5 with it? Why? Why?
Right. Doesn't make
You could have maybe justified the full price if you bundled a Last of Us 2 PS5 director's cut with it. But you didn't. And I guarantee you Last of Us Part 1 did not do as well as I thought it was going to.
Voted for remake. The only reason why I voted for F7 remake is because next year Rebirth comes out, so I want you prepared. My boy.
Either prepared or torture. I wouldn't know
true.
which.
It's not that bad. Remake's not that bad. I just suck at video games, so when you were watching me do all that shit, I'm just
I also
bad.
watched Lazy do it.
Yeah. Lazy did it. He wasn't struggling too much, was he?
He was pretty much struggling.
Okay. I remember he did hard mode and he did Pride and Joy in one day, which was kind of insane. And then he just started the DLC, but I think he dropped off. He didn't want to do it anymore or something, or he just didn't have time.
Hold on, I think somebody was dropped off at the door.
Go for it.
I can't find this fucking sugar bowl. Oh, there's a sugar bowl. Never mind. Just found it.
Shang-Chi helped bring another cool style Marvel movie theme. Yeah, we got martial arts. We got martial art. First time we got like actual like cool ass fighting, you know? Like that's fucking dope. And I'm hoping Iron Fist can appear in the next movie or something. Be sick.
Ooh, I am excited for Daredevil though.
Oh fuck yeah. Born again. Yummy. Give it to me. Want it. Want it now.
We gotta wait like a year for that.
Fox got to see Kaz do it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. He was at Kaz's stream. Yeah, Kaz has been doing Crisis as well. I haven't been able to catch Kaz's streams, but I've been seeing the notifications. I still need to. Oh fuck! You know what? That's what I gotta go to today. I need to call Best Buy to see if I can get a steelbook for Crisis Core. If not, I gotta spend lots of unnecessary amounts of money on eBay because I just want that steelbook so fucking bad.
Oof.
It was a Best Buy exclusive. It's so shitty. I gotta call them.
Wow.
So
steel cases that are exclusive to stores now.
Yeah, it sucks. Best Buy has like this crazy because Best Buy is very well known for steelbooks in America, so they're like the only place to get steelbooks.
Really?
Yeah,
that's unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate.
Oh, mind. I have so many questions about Death Stranding. I forgot to mention that. I have so many questions.
Dude, Mind is the only guy I know that's played that game like 4 times in a row. And
I'm doing it
100%
right
all
now.
4
I'm
times.
at 70% of the trophies, but
It's not hard. It's not that hard.
No, it's not hard. It's just
I was gonna do that next year.
I'm just trying to think of the best way of getting it done.
Oh, traversing.
Yeah.
So most people would say just use your motorcycle a lot, but also make sure that the shoes that you're wearing doesn't wear out as often as like other shoes that you wear.
That's why I want to ask mine about some more tips, because when I was watching him, I was finding out more shit that I needed to do. Because before I would just have one pair of boots on, but now I have one pair of boots on and then I have 2 on my boot clip.
Yeah.
But just like, because I just today, I was playing it earlier today. I think I'm at only 3 places that are at 5 stars. And I have like 9 or 10 areas all connected together with zip lines in the mountain areas. So in the snowy areas, I really never have to step foot on the fucking ground because I just have zip lines everywhere.
Yeah, zip lines are dope. Zip lines is the way to go. Zip lines, roads, and bikes. Bikes for sure. I did some funny ass shit with the bikes on the mountains. Like,
but my only issue is so I'm doing the Legends of Legends right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
And I think I'm around 50. But my problem is dude, everywhere I go, I just keep getting the same Legends of Legends, and I don't need them anymore.
Oh.
Because I need the delivery time, I need the quantity, and then I need the miscellaneous. But I keep getting the damage ones, which I don't need those.
Damn.
But if it's like one item and it's a damage Legends of Legend, I'll just go do that just to get some, stars. But
yeah, I played this in 2020, like the summer of 2020, and I played that game like 6.5 to 7 hours a day every day for a week. I beat the game in a week. It's a 35-hour. It's almost exactly what they say. It's a 35-hour storyline.
Yeah, I finished at 33 hours.
And that's all I did. And There's so many easy trophies that I missed in this game. I only got like 40 of some. Yeah, I only got 40 of the trophies.
You have 40, you said?
Yeah, 40. So it's I'm
Where
like
am I at?
I'm
I'm
at
at 47 right now.
So I'm 59% done with the game. Yeah, so the complete a standard order like that's like so easy.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't do that.
I
Issue
luckily
your first
enough.
supply request. I never did that.
I luckily enough, somehow, some way, I got max connection with BB before I even finished the game.
Holy shit.
So now I just have to. I don't care about BB at all. So I can just do whatever the hell I want now. I don't have to care about BB.
I got a like from BB. That's it. There's only one gold trophy in the game, right? It's like you have to do 20 premium deliveries of the Legend of Legends.
Yeah. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to get that done.
Yeah.
Because okay, so mine. Here's a question for you, Mind. We're taking over Hawk's stream. Okay.
Yep.
Here's the question. Here's the question for you, Mind. Should I continue doing Legends of Legends even after I get my 80? Do they actually do anything? Or can I just put my difficulty back down and do whatever the hell I want? Because pretty much at this point, I'm just every order I'm doing is I'm a premium. Oops, I almost just opened up Death Stranding. Definitely should have done that.
What is this guy doing in this video? He's just like going all over the place. Like
Yeah. Oh, I think I know what part you're. Yeah. At one point in the video, he just goes to a different area like 100 times before actually figuring out what he needs to do.
Like, couldn't he just cut this part out?
Nope.
Okay, so.
Is this a PS5 game?
No, it's a PS4 game. This is like.
Enigmantis?
This is like.
When did this come out? I don't remember this.
I don't know.
I think this is like 2014.
Jesus.
I think so.
Yeah, it's a game that's leaving PS Plus Extra, and it's an easy plat too.
They don't do anything after that. Okay, so I don't have to do Legend of Legends. Okay, after I get my 80.
Yeah, it came out in 2017.
Oh, 20.
And there's 3 games of this too.
It came out on January 24th, 2017. That was the same day Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Point 2 came out with
Yeah,
Dream
and they
Drop
put up a
Distance.
fight.
It was 2.8. Damn. And then I remember like a month later, Nier Automata came out with Horizon Zero Dawn. And then Neo 1 came out. I just played Neo 1 for
Do I want to do all 500 orders? Hell no. If that game actually required you to do 100%, I would never touch that game.
Yeah, that's true. 500 orders, that's a little
If Death Stranding had actually made you do 100%, I wouldn't touch the game.
Same. I'd probably play it on PC because I don't care about 100%.
Yeah,
on PC.
oh, I have it on PC. I'll just play the game and enjoy my time and then finish it.
Exactly. I don't want to put a stain on my profile. 540 for the director's cut? Jesus Christ.
I have a huge stain on my profile, and it's The Walking Dead Survival Instinct.
Is that the VR one?
No, it's the
Okay.
PS3 like movie TV tie-in one.
Oh, the one with you play as Daryl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I played 2 hours of the game and I said, no, this game fucking stinks.
It's not a bad platinum though, is it? It's like I know
No,
it's
not a
hard.
bad platinum. It's just a terrible game.
Yeah. There's no online trophies to it, is there?
No.
Good.
It's all single player.
Okay, so you can go back to it one day though. So
I'm gonna go back to it one day. It's just I have to have the
day's
gall.
not, yeah, the day's not today, boys.
I said I was gonna do it offline, and it's been 2 months since I started it. So. But I'll get back to it one day.
Sure. Yeah, that's me with
One day.
that's me with Jetpack Joyride on the PlayStation Vita. Go back to it one day.
I just can't imagine actually having to play that game. I don't know why I ever started it.
All right. Oh shit, it's 11:13. I gotta go, guys.
All right.
All right. Have a good one.
It's been good, Hawk.
And thank
Enjoy
you
your
again.
stream.
Thank you again for the subscription.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm looking forward to getting that getting those points.
I remember now.
Seeing if I can redeem something for you. hopefully my game gets better. I don't know. We'll see. If you get Monster Hunter, ooh, we'll see. All right, see you guys.
See ya.
I gotta find a mug. Fox, where do you think the mug is?
Detective!
Left.
Here!
Left?
Here!
Just left?
Take this!
Just left side.
Inside are the answers to the remaining riddles.
Just left side.
Where are you in the game? Like, I'm at the 1 hour and 18-minute mark. Damn.
I'm at 1 hour 25 minutes.
Still.
This is the longest 2-hour video of my life. What the hell?
What the heck is
I found
this?
the mug.
Yeah, I'm on 4 hours right now.
Yeah, this is a long 2 hours, man. This is
And then sometimes this video doesn't even help. Like when he decided to go to a million places and do nothing and not cut it out. Like I understand, like, hey, you know, you don't know what you're doing, but you cut that part out if you're making a guy like this.
What the fuck is a boyo?
Wait, what? A boyo? What?
Yeah, what the hell is that? A rubber pear and a boyo. What's a boyo?
Kate Burrows.
I need to look up what a boyo is.
I'm here to rescue you.
Why did you drag me into this game, Hawks?
I didn't drag you. you dragged yourself.
He might
No.
still be lurking around. I need to get you out of Maple Creek. But my
Yes.
car's broken
I didn't
down
know
and the
such
TV
thing.
radio's just broken.
Yeah, I said if you want to chill in a disco, and then say,
what
oh,
about the others?
what is that game? I'll just do
No
it
one will help us
alongside
now.
you.
And the phone lines are down from the storm.
No.
Yes.
My boyfriend?
No.
He has a car. I'll go look
I did
for
not
him.
say nothing
You
like
go
that.
hide and wait for us at the
Yes,
gas
you did.
station. And whatever you do,
Don't make me the
don't
bad guy
get
here.
found.
Oh, there we go. I found the boyo. Now I need to find a rubber
Boyo.
pear. A rubber pear? Why is there a rubber pear?
Why would you want a rubber pear?
Why is there a rubber pear? And where is it?
Axe handle? Umbrella? Yeah, 2 hours. Ha, 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 ha. This is not 2 hours.
Yeah, there's no way this is a 2-hour guide. Where's this rubber pear? Why is there always one thing I can never find?
That's usually how it goes. A sun? No, that's a moon. No, that's...
Oh, you're actually
Bro.
not. Yeah, you're not far from me. Cause I've been pausing a lot and stopping a lot because I can't find shit.
And also talking
Yeah. Well,
about
look at me right now.
Marvel and DC.
I can't find this fucking rubber pear.
Why is it a rubber pear? Who wants
I
a
don't
rubber
know.
pear?
I don't see no rubber. I'm just gonna start clicking on everything. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I clicked on that twice, you fucker. What's wrong with you?
Wow.
I clicked on that before, so no, this game's fuck. My window's up. I should probably calm down.
Yeah, now everyone's gonna hear you and say, well, we're just gonna, you know, call the cops for, you know, disturbing the peace with his, you know.
Yeah, somebody heard me just yell out, "What the fuck is a boil?"
Umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. I don't see no umbrella. But it's probably right in and a sun? What's a what do you mean a sun? You can't actually have a sun in here, so where the heck is this picture of a sun? There it is. Umbrella. Umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. This shouldn't be that hard to find.
I hope this is just like an hour of credits or something like that, like that I can just skip or something.
Oh, they do the oh god, the extra mode. You have to beat the extra mode.
Yeah.
Did you ever get Umbrella in the crypt?
No, I didn't.
Cause I can't even find this fucking umbrella. Umbrella.
There's a sickle in here? Oh, there's a sickle.
But what? I don't know how I found it. There was no umbrella there though.
Oh, it was on the box. Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, there's a picture of a umbrella.
What the hell is an aspergillium?
Aspergillium?
What is that? Have you ever heard of aspergillium?
I have a feeling what I need to do next, so...
He didn't see me and he left his cabin open. Lucky day.
There's scissors on here? Where? Oh, they're right there. A brass wedge. You know what a brass wedge is? Ah, that's a brass wedge. There we go.
Okay, you pick up that. The stranger in Hamilton. Emily, the law school detective Hamilton was looking for. Apparently she wasn't just a subject, they were lovers.
Guess what, Hawks? I'm
It's
back
him.
at the
The stranger
I'm back at
I
the
spoke with
car.
is Richard Hamilton. It's Hamilton! I need to know what he's up to. I'm so close, Emily. I won't give up. You had the car again? I need to search the cabin thoroughly. Sugar bowl. Apron. No, that's not an apron. Orange. Okay, I found apple.
The hell is a...
Okay, I found a photo.
Oh, that's a pound? An oil can? Oil can.
Okay, there's the apron. There's the bone.
Did you ever have an oil can or a weather in the car? That back, the trunk of the car? Oh, there's weather.
Yeah,
Where's
oh
oil
yeah,
can?
weather was on the hood. But no,
oil
not the can though. I don't think so. Handle. That's a handle right there. Olive. And sugar bowl. That's all I have. Gosh darn it. Nope. Oh, there's the olive. Now just find a sugar bowl. Don't know what a sugar bowl is. That? Okay. Did not know that's what a sugar bowl looked like.
Kind of lost the plot of this game already with all this fucking bullshit we have to do.
Yeah. Got a chain.
About time, Detective. That wacko locked me up when he realized I'd uncovered his secret. You got that bag with the files, right? They're all his. Richard Hamilton's. He's been living here for all these years, spying on that preacher. We all thought he was just some quirky hermit. Looks like we've been had. I'm not sure what Hamilton's up to, but he's not gonna stop. The man's dangerous.
And into dressing wounds? But never mind, I found Kate.
Thank goodness! Is she alright? Is she safe?
Not yet. We have to get her out of town.
I've got a car, but it's parked far away. I'll never make it.
Then go to the gas station and find Kate. I'll get the car.
It's on my farm. Here, take the keys, and hurry.
And hello, Buckbeak, how are you? Jetpack Joyride. No, that one's done. The T-Rex jump pack is done. Good. I am so sorry that I am late to respawn because I am using my PC for streaming and to look at a guide. And you know, I'm a one monitor person here. Unfortunately, I'm not rich like Nutty here that has two monitors.
I'm not
three
rich.
monitors. Yeah,
I'm
you have
not
three
rich.
monitors. You have three monitors that automatically makes you rich.
No.
Yes.
No.
Wow, really? I had to already look at this cabinets that I just searched for like a couple of seconds ago. That makes sense.
Oh, you're already over there? Wow.
How far am I behind you?
Not far at all.
And to think if I did not restart and think I had to do the
You might have been past me.
Yeah. Jack handle. Oh, okay, that's about it. Maple syrup. Oh, that's checked in. That's. Okay. Cobweb. Herbs. Herbs. No. Okay, so far I'm at the 125 hour mark.
Ooh, I'm at 132. I'm back at this fucking barn again, and I feel like I'm gonna get stuck again. Bandana somewhere. I don't see a bandana at all.
Hey, look at that! I have the rubber pair to find.
Oh, you do?
Yep. That's nice. The map. What the heck is that energy source?
What the hell's a pom? Oh.
Pom is usually is that a cheerleader thing?
Yeah, I don't think I see one around here though.
Now I'll find that rubber pair. Okay, I found the rubber pair. Now, hopefully this guy
there
just
we go.
spends so much time on one puzzle and that's like 30 minutes right there. Because holy crap, this game is long. Measuring tape. Okay, ruler. That's right there. Pipe, ruby. Yep, I got the ruby. Okay, that's Rosari's, I guess.
Alright.
Measuring tape. Where are there you are. So key. There you are. A horse. and pipe. Nope. That's not a pipe. Okay. Whatever. Pipe, 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 pipe. Where are you, pipe? Don't really see an iron pipe. Oh, oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm at the car. Car freshener. Yep. Extinguisher. Headphones. Pine cone. Camera. Tower. Pound. Oil can.
Where's this carrot? Oh, there's a carrot.
Okay, that's done. At the barn now. Or tool shack, whatever the heck you want to call it. Yeah, at this point, why not just take everything?
Yeah.
We're literally just
As
taking
well.
everything anyways. Nails. Oh, there's a camera. Q. Banana peel. That's a banana peel. Duck. That looks like more like screws and then nails, but okay. I just need to find this one hammer. There it is. So I get that knife, okay. I go back, go. Okay, I'm in a different one, but okay. Coffee pot. Cucumber. You still there?
Yep.
Okay.
Just
When-
watching this video where he's going to the same places over and over and over again and making no progress.
Plums. Fork. No, that's not a fork. What the heck? Lug bolts. And a frame. Cucumber. Come on, where's the cucumber? Not that I would trust a cucumber out of this room, but I don't see no cucumbers though. Or frame. Or another look. Oh, I see that. I just need a cucumber. And a frame. What do you mean by a frame? Okay, I found a frame.
Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck.
Hey, Vivek.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
He's focused. That's what you tell yourself. Hello, photos. How are you? Damn. In this TV room, this what looks like a kitchen or mobile home. Did you ever get a cucumber?
Yeah, it's right next to the grater on the table, under the knife.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Pants. Gas can. Toy car. The hoe. And the slipper. Which none. Oh, and the slipper. That's not a hoe. Slipper. Oh, there's a slipper. Now just a hoe. There's a hoe. Cigarettes. Oh, damn. Like, are they gonna be in their packaging?
You ever find the fiddle down in the
The fiddle. In what place?
In the fuck, I don't even know what this place is called.
I think I only had a fiddle in one area, but I don't think.
Where was it? Never mind, I found it.
I don't even remember.
You're all good, I found it.
Like, all these areas are starting to like blend together now. Going to the same places over and over again.
Not wrong.
Cigarettes. Like, why are we finding cigarettes again? Like, does this person really just like cigarettes right now? That looked like a cassette, not cigarettes. You got the. Okay.
Oh, puzzle expert. Finish all mini games without skipping.
Nice.
I mean, I'm almost done the game.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, okay. Oh, I know what you used. Oh.
Alright, back over here again. Just shoot someone? Oh, the shoes are here.
I have to
There's
take
also
care
a
of this
fan
key.
here somewhere. Where's this fan? You know where the fan is in the chapel?
The fan in the chapel. I think that was in the right side, near the bottom. I think. Pretty sure. Not entirely sure. Oh, I may have never gotten it.
Where the hell is this fan at?
My boyfriend's still not here. Don't worry. He'll be here any minute.
Found in his hideout.
I can't find the fan. I don't know where it is. Like I said, there's always one thing hidden that I can't find. Always. Always, 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 always. Oh! Found it.
You found it?
Yep.
And now this guy's lost again.
Yeah, he gets lost for quite a bit of time, so.
Come on, dude. Oh, now I get an ad. Screw you.
Okay, he's getting lost again, and you know what's funny? They literally tell you, they say, yeah, oh, it's gonna be at the boathouse. And he's not going to the boathouse. It's at the boathouse, you goofball.
But where was it?
Where was the fan?
Yeah, like
Sitting
was I
on
even
the table.
close? Nope, I was not even close. Nowhere close.
Bishop. Bishop in a glove. Where's a glove? I don't see no glove.
Venus. No. Feather, feather, feather. That's Venus. Music notes. One more music note. And a feather. Well, where is the feather? Oh, there is a feather. Now one more music note.
Bishop in a glove. Where would this glove be? I don't see it.
Oh, where's this music note? Where is this music note? Come on. Please say this guy gets a music note. Nope. He does not get the music notes. Of course not. It's not on the ground. It's not on the wall. That's not. No. Did you get the music notes? I don't. In the crypt.
Yeah, it's on that little white vase in the back, or vase. Well, there's
Oh
the
my
bishop.
gosh! Are you kidding me? It's right there.
There's a glove though. Did you ever get the glove on this like desk?
The desk.
I think it's underneath the
In the
church.
basement?
Yeah.
Of the church? I
Yeah.
believe so. Gloves. No, I didn't. I got gloves on 2 other levels, but just not that one.
Find these freaking gloves. Can't find these gloves. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're right here. I see them. There we go, Master Searcher. Alright, so I can use hints now, I guess. Right? Finish the game
I
on
guess.
normal. Finish the game on expert. Bonus chapter. Yeah, so I can use hints now.
So how does this damn thing work? This clock tower thing. On the wall in the church basement.
What do you mean? Oh, I have no idea how that one works.
Oh, okay. Use it in order to rotate the wheel and what password? I don't know if this one changes too. but I'm just gonna one. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no 6. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3.
There you go, I beat the game.
You beat the game? Nice.
Yep.
Wait, how did this guy get as Modi? I don't get it, because the O is 6 away and I can't do 6. Yeah, he did 3, 4. Oh! I know he did. As 1, 2, 4. I doubt this is gonna look the same. As Mo die. Was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. I messed up again. That's only even if this is right one. A. Four. One.
Yeah, this is an expert mode, so you don't get a hurt for spamming.
Oh. D A 4. Puzzle expert, there you go. But congrats. But you still have to do the bonus.
Yeah, I'm still.
The murder weapon. It's gone. Stolen. Hamilton?
The runes on this piece of paper, they resemble those depicted in the sketch of the bell. It might be an important code. I won't know until I find the rest of the page. Here are all 3 parts. Already seen them on the rock on the hilltop. Numbers might be a key, because that can be... I don't care.
Take the car, Kate, and drive the 2 of you away from Maple Creek as fast as you can. Don't stop until you reach the city. Then pull over and find a phone. Call the police and tell them who you are.
Won't you come with us, Detective?
There's a serial killer on the loose here. I can't let him escape. Tell the police I said to send reinforcements pronto.
Thank you, Detective. You've saved our lives.
Detective, I found this in the church. I thought you might need it. Good luck.
Pretty sure I know what this is for. Just need to find the rest of them. The church, the chapel, or the boathouse by the lake. They must be hidden somewhere there.
So in the church... Wait, what? This is weird.
What?
Because this person can go back after he got this 3rd piece or whatever it is. So this missing artifact. He goes back to the chapel, and then he can search the thing again. But I can't.
Yeah?
Does that mean or is it just RNG and whether they will the 2 will end up?
I have no idea. I don't think they're RNG because they were there for me.
Because let me see, did he do anything different? He just grabs this. No, he doesn't do anything else. Uh-oh. The game glitch out on me? Weird. I want to use a damn hint. Like, what do you want me to do, game? You literally locked me out now. Or did I not search something that's blocking it? Shouldn't be the case, but this game, that would glitched out on me, which would be nice, wouldn't it? It chooses at the end to glitch. I don't know what to do then, game. Yeah, I think it bugged out.
I mean, you can just rewind on the video and see what you missed.
I didn't miss anything. The thing is, I followed this guide to the key. It's just not popping this thing at all. This game is bugged for me. Of course it bugs on me. Maybe if I just reload. Nope. Okay, you fucking game. Are you telling me I have to play this whole fucking game all over again? Force. Yep.
I doubt it bugged.
It bugged. I literally followed this guide all the way through to the end. There's like nothing to do. I have my runic code. I already did this part. I got this. Okay, that was the... Wait, I already did this one. I did this one already. Okay, whatever. Lantern, lantern, lantern. You know, I just did this one. Handcuffs. King's Orb. 2 letters. Horns. Scroll. Bellows. Handcuffs. What the heck is a bellow? Okay, that's the bellow. Okay. Handcuffs. Okay, I did not see that there was a letter there, but okay. A scepter. Hummingbird, hummingbird. Is it a picture of a hummingbird or? Hummingbird. Come on, hummingbird, where are you? Okay, there's a scroll. No, there's a hummingbird. Is this a scepter? This place is still not searchable. Pine cone. Oak leaf. Scissors. Bill. Oh, here's the one that you were talking about, the glove. So yeah, this is the first time I got it. This is the first time I am going after it, so yeah, I never had it before. The bell. Ring. Score. Sickle. On a table? No way. Sickle, sickle, sickle. Okay, that is a sickle. Glove. Hmm. Damn these gloves. Oh, I see him. Master Searcher. Finish all hidden object puzzles without hints. So I never even had the chapel.
No?
Nope. I had the church.
Told you it didn't bug on you though.
So it is RNG then, where they pop up. So I gotta use hints now. If there's any more puzzles after that.
Yeah, there is.
Right in my... It would help if I picked up the, the ladder.
There we go. Platinum.
So how long is the bonus?
Not long.
Like one hidden puzzle?
No, there's no... I wouldn't say there's really any puzzles, but there's a lot of... You can just skip it all, really. Or if you don't want to skip it, you can just spam X when you're doing all the mini games.
I remember now.
Okay. So there's no penalty?
No. There's no penalty at all.
Far, detective.
Oh man, I feel like falling asleep so bad.
Want to know what happened
You gonna go now?
to them?
I think I
Looks
might
like
have
you'll
to.
learn the
I'm
hard
so
way.
Alright. Well, thank you for being in the call.
How long are you gonna be on? Or are you gonna be done once you finish this game?
I think I'm gonna be done after I platinum the game. There you go. You got one more platinum before the end of the year.
Yep. So what are you gonna do if you platinum the game?
Probably gonna go sleep, or see if there's anyone playing Destruction All Stars and do some of the character trophies.
Ah, okay. Well, if
You're
I wake up and
smart,
you're still on, I can put it all down
Smarter
for you.
than I thought.
Will I do some
Great
Death Stranding and hopefully get some good progress on it?
Bell, you silenced it
Alrighty,
before I could
you
bring
have a good
my
sleep.
puppets and fully revive.
You too, if you have
My
a second.
congratulations.
Thanks for playing.
I'm helpless.
Alright.
Yep, thank you for being the call.
Did you murder all those women? Why? Who are you?
I did, but the who and why are of no consequence to you. You'd neither believe nor understand.
It doesn't matter. You'll do no harm to anyone anymore. What's behind that door?
You know perfectly
I'm
well,
Bumble.
detective, but why not
Thank you for
indulge
looking.
your
I'm
curiosity?
sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, everyone. I really am. But I don't even have.
You'd better take a look around before your incompetent backup arrives. Backup is backup for a reason.
But I don't even have a pickaxe. Wait, how does he have... How does he have a pickaxe?
How many lives have been lost on this altar of evil? I'll do whatever it takes to destroy it, if that means no one else is murdered here.
Oh, that's how he got it. So he goes back.
Thank you, detective. I knew you could solve it. Now, it's high time I close this case. I've been waiting for this moment for 30 years.
Wait. I know who you are and what he has done, but he must be brought to trial.
No, you have no idea who he is. What he is. He must be stopped. Once and for all. I'll kill him right here, right now. He'll suffer the same fate as his victims.
Then you'll be no better than him. Think of Emily. Is this what she would have you do?
Don't you dare speak her name. You can't stop me, detective.
I said, why does these things sound like they came from TTS or something? Like, I swear the screams are like TTS.
I've waited too long for this. He will die today. What are you doing?
There will be no more murders here.
Finish the game on normal difficulty. Finish the game on expert difficulty.
Detective, you're not looking so good. What on earth happened here? I need to debrief you as soon as possible.
Detective? Can you hear me?
You've done well, detectives. Kate Burrows
That
is
should
here,
have been 10
safe in
now.
our custody. Her boyfriend is recovering at the hospital, and Maple Creek is finally at peace. However, we could find neither hide nor hair of the criminal, and Hamilton disappeared into thin air too.
Thank you again, Detective. I owe my life to you, but I'm afraid I'll never feel safe with the killer still on the loose.
I knew I was missing one.
Trust me, Kate. He may have gone into hiding, but I haven't stopped hunting him. I never will.
To be continued in the sequel. So Mind. And anyone. What is going to be our first game of 2023? Pretty much anyone. What is going to be our first game of 2023? Dead Space 3? The Dead Space remake. That's gonna be it. So you're not gonna be streaming until Dead Space remake comes out? Is that what I'm getting at, Mind? We're gonna have to go a few days longer of seeing no stream from you? Feels so weird seeing no mind streams. You know, like I just, you know, wake up and wonder if, like, hey, is it mind streaming? Nope. Like, wow. Miss the mind streams. Missing all that laugh, you know? That contagious laugh. Five hours and 28 minutes. Yeah, this game was supposed to be 2 hours long, a 2.5-hour platinum. It took 5 hours and a half, and I'm not even got the platinum yet. No, you did in 5 hours and 20 minutes. Dead Space 3. Okay, that's right. What was I thinking? Think the remake comes out on the 27th? No, I thought it came out the first week of January. I thought it was the first week, but I'm completely wrong. Okay, so now it just repeats. You unlocked the Ghosts of the Past. You unlocked the bonus chapter. Maple Creek. Congrats on being the Hawk Mantis Ghost of the Night.
3 days
Creek.
in this eerie town. Countless interviews. And I haven't elicited one word about Emily from the preacher's mindless flock. What's your story, preacher man? Why can't I get a reading on you? Emily, we were supposed to meet here on our date, and now you're lost, and I'm helplessly searching for you. There's something off, something I'm missing, but what?
It just says beat the final chapter, right? Just finish the bonus chapter.
So, you are leaving, Master Detective.
I'm busy, can't you see? Yes, a tire pump. $17 will be fine. I'm busy. Take the key and get the pump yourself.
Yep. I'm just... Not until it's turned on. What else goes here? Oh well, I don't care. There we go.
I'm busy.
Ever been to the church 10 times? The clue. Find me here. The old cottage.
How can I help you, Detective?
Yeah.
I'm
Hi,
looking
Lena.
for
I am
abandoned
so
cottage
sorry.
near Maple
I am
Creek.
really sorry.
I
I
know the
did
place.
not,
Why don't I
you know,
draw
greet
a map?
you last time. I was not really
But
actually
first,
paying attention
Can
to
you
the
get me a cup of coffee with milk and
I was
sugar
not
from
paying
the vending
attention to the
machine, please?
OBS. I was on a guide. So I did not notice. I am really deeply sorry. That's usually doesn't happen. That usually does not happen. How have you been? No, I heard the horror, but I was expecting. I thought that was horror. No, Aditya did that actually. Not gonna lie. I don't know why, but I heard it. I heard it. I am so sorry, Lena. I really am. Usually I am better than that. Usually I'm better than that. And I am very sorry. The preacher asked for a small coffee with milk and sugar. So that looks like it's for a small coffee with milk and sugar. Don't care about the mini game.
Thanks for the coffee.
You okay? Just went out and freaking cold. How are you? I'm doing good and never slept. I'm actually tired right now.
The cottage is more dangerous.
And
than
after
quaint
stream,
these
I
days.
may be doing a movie in Discord of Spider-Man No Way Home. Maybe right after stream. So yeah, I'm just tired. How did I not get that? Where is this wheat stalk? There's a caterpillar. There has to be somewhere around here. There you are. There we go. So what else I can do? Maybe this way? The preacher was so nice to guide me here. This place is romantic, as if the history comes alive between the cobwebs and dust. I'll study this place thoroughly in the coming days. Okay, I don't know what that is. True, it would. Dry wood.
Oh my god, it's Emily's stuff. It's her backpack.
I swear this voice acting sounds like it came from a TTS machine
And
or something.
her sleeping bag. She was here. Emily, where are you now?
Is it just me, or does this just sound like it's TTS and not actual voice actors? Like, I swear it's just... Give me that, thank you. That's 2 out of 3. Wait. Ew. Look at that gunk. What? What else do I need?
Emily has a pendant that unlocks this box. I'll hold on to it until I find her.
Okay, so I go in here. Well, thank you for telling me where that is. I still have 2 more pieces. Okay, that's good. Ooh, there we go. I don't know how that would unlock that secret cabinet, but okay. Hey, new dude, welcome in. How are you? It does sound like TTS. And hello, Fitch. Oh right, new dude is yours. I keep forgetting.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Pickle Rick!
Yeah, Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick.
It's
How are you,
perfect
Fitch?
timing. You're like, why isn't he outside? Then you just see him running, and all of a sudden, Pickle Rick!
Oh gosh, angry. But how are you doing, Fitch? Okay, can you just, you know, skip, please? Thank you. Yes. They're fine, just trying to set a new, trying to get a new primary assigned. Okay, waiting at the. What? What happened? Why are you at the Why are you waiting at the hospital? He is responsible for the disappearance of all those women over the years, and possibly many more. It's risky, but I have to try to stop him. I think I know how to defeat his evil powers. Nonetheless, should I fail, you will find the evidence here. Start by melting the tin in the fire. Colonel J. Russell. Okay. You got a new doctor, so you have to meet and do yearly checkup. Okay, so nothing bad happened. Whew. I thought something bad happened there, Fitch. I was getting worried there. Now it probably goes in here. I'm just gonna wait for the skip. Oh well, I'm gonna be over 6 hours with this game. Just because I screwed up at the end, at the beginning. I keep following the preacher. Last night he set off to his forest hideout. These rocks are on the hilltop. What game are you playing on, man? Let's see. Can I figure this out without needing... to skip? Nope. Don't care. To whomever it may concern, if you are reading this, it means I failed. I have devoted the last years of my life to what I considered a just cause, a fight against an elemental evil, impersonated by one man. Any essential information I managed to gather, I store here. Use it wisely and end the evil I failed to stop. Good luck. Your faithfully, Colonel J. Russell. The whole community is under his control. Maple Creek is his realm, but it is power and an end in itself. Or is it just the means to an even more evil end? Who are you that you dare to hide your evil nature under priest's robes? Look exactly the same, he hasn't aged at all. Whatever you do, he will return, wounded or seemingly dead. He will find a way to drain life force from his puppets to immediately revive. And each murder victim enhances his power even more. There is only one way to destroy him. Break the medium and kill him with his own weapon. This is where he brings all his victims.
I know this place. I've been there before. From the very beginning, I sensed there was something off about that preacher. I just couldn't figure out what. What is he? An immortal demon? I don't know, and I don't care. All I care about is Emily, and I pray I'm not too late.
Skeleton hand.
Emily.
She's alive by unconscious. I must get out of here. Oh really? I had to do this again? You know what, I'm gonna stop the recording here. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. Be back. Stupid thing. Tell you why? I'll tell you why. Platinums, I don't know. How are you, Bruce? How is sleep? How is sleep? Yeah, I just got the damn Destruction All-Stars physical. And I have Spider-Man No Way Home. And I'll be doing like a movie on Discord after stream is done. Awful like the usual. I am so sorry to hear that, Bruce. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, do you know why you can't sleep, or is it just can't sleep? Yeah, I haven't went to sleep at all. Like, Nutty and I were talking in Cliff's Discord to like 6 in the morning, and we decided I just wanted to go listen to music before stream, and then he and I just was in the same chat, and we were both doing this game. He beat me because I screwed up many times. I thought you could not mess up once, and I kept on restarting. But supposedly there was no trophy to for that, so I kept on restarting for no reason. So he got a good head start.
You've gone too far, Detective. Your impudence will not be forgiven.
Yeah, he's just gonna let me keep my pickaxe, that's right.
Emily.
Oh no, blame it on lag. Okay, we'll blame it on lag. The whole story. Let's go! Platinum. Well, lazy name. Look at that.
I failed you, and for that, I'm sorry.
Wow, this is gonna be like the shortest YouTube video.
I returned to Maple Creek after a few years in hiding to avenge Emily's death.
This is gonna be like the
Disguised as a
shortest
hermit,
YouTube video.
I watched him in silence, waiting for the right moment to strike. You are not to blame for my failure. You did what you considered right. But
wow.
The game's not over yet, and if Russell wasn't wrong, then I've got the upper hand. Yours sincerely, Richard Hamilton.
Well, that's gonna be like that's like the shortest. I'll be back in like 10 seconds, I guess. I'll just probably have to splice this into that video. I didn't know it was gonna be that short. I thought it was still gonna be like another 5 puzzles or so because I had a music box. I don't know what that was for then.